Hey everybody,
Hey everybody.
we're back. Happy Memorial Day to everybody in the United States. It's a good day to be Greggin.
Yes, it is.
How are you, Kat? How's it going?
I'm doing good. I am ready to relax for the evening and get the Greg on.
Very, very much. Okay, well, we're in Thaumcraft area, which means we must have something Thaumcraft planned. Today, shorty.
What are we going to be doing today?
You know.
You hit me. Well, as you see, I have a wand in my hand. We are going to be upgrading wands today.
Good, because I still have a 50 capacity wand.
Yikes.
Which is not great.
Yeah,
You've got the 75. Yeah.
I've got 75. But I know there are some things that we need at least 100 for right now, like the yellow heart canisters.
Yep, exactly. And many others that we don't even know about, right?
Yeah. So as you see, we've already got 10 red heart canisters, but now we've got to get the yellow canisters. So that's a little bit off. I'm trying to figure out where I put that recipe. Here it is. So yeah, we need 100 of all the aspects to be able to do it. We've got everything else, but with this new wand, we'll finally be able to make these and start upgrading our health. So I'm excited.
So I do have the wand that we need. I do have it pinned. And I'm going to have to tell you how to find it in NEI because it's a little awkward because it's not listed by default. So we're looking for the iron-capped quartz scepter. And I don't know if it needs any extra research. I guess we'll find out soon. But yeah, so basically what you need to do is you need to look up iron cap. This is like the best way I know to find this. So you look up iron cap and then you right click it. And I believe it's going to be on the work table.
Yeah.
I believe it's going to be number 24.
Number 24.
And then you can save it to your favorites and stuff.
The iron-capped quartz scepter.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Actually, let me go over to the right tab.
Yo, Diddy first.
Hey, Diddy. All right. So, quite a few caps.
Yeah.
A couple things to learn, I think.
I don't think we have those lich bones, but now that we're in HV with the HV assembler, we can use Salus Mundus to get it.
Yes.
So I'm going to work on that real quick. Oh, we do have 3 lich bones. Okay, we just need 1. So I can just use the trophy. Yeah, in case anybody watching did not know, you can put the lich trophy in the assembler for Salus Mundus, and you get a lich bone. And it doesn't consume the trophy, so you can just keep doing that.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That way we don't have to fight the lich anymore, right? Would be. I think we did that enough already. Not first, I was here before. You didn't say anything, Yasky. Doesn't count, right? Doesn't count. Yo, what up? Yeah, by the way, here I am. We got our applied energistics up and running yesterday. Also, we did have 1K cells, but there were already a bunch of red lights on everything, so I went ahead and between streams I updated to 4K, which that recipe isn't too bad. Yeah, these things. I did have to make a bunch of the ULV little wafers to cut them down, but...
Oh, show off the hallway that you did.
Oh, yeah. Well, this isn't much, but... Yeah, this was just like a plain white hallway before, and I kind of made it a little bit trippy. But
it is very trippy.
Yeah, I just added a little something. These little places on the floor kind of show you where the the doorways are. Otherwise, you would never know. So, just a little something. I didn't want to do too much detail here because, you know, if you over detail everything, you just get bogged down and you never finish a build, right? There's like, you just get overwhelmed with too many things to do. So, are we doing 10K channel controller or not? Yeah, so the only controller I've ever done is I've made the little 7x7 cube like with just the normal outlines. I don't know how to do another controller other than that. But if we have any like desire, chance, whatever to do Stargate, I know we need more than that. So Yaski, if you or anybody like knows, like has a link or like anything to like show me how to do a more advanced controller than that, that'd be great. Because I have looked before and I could not find anything that fit my purposes anyway. Oh yeah, sorry, Diddy. Yeah, I think Kat, I think you need to lower the TV volume.
Whoopsies. Sorry about that.
We don't play with headphones.
No.
Can cause some problems. Thank you, Diddy. Okay, yeah, so we do have you have a 7x7 cube and a little cube inside. Yeah, I did see that. I can do that, right? The impression I was left is that like that might not even be enough channels in the end. Look at that. We got a stack and a half of Salus Mundus. Thank you, bees. You think I can? Okay. Because I would much rather do that. Like, that's so much simpler, right? Not even using a third of it? Okay, right on. How far are you in? Anyway, Yaski. I'm pretty sure you're like UV or later, right? You have 6K on a 7x7? Okay. UHV, gotcha. Nice, nice. Okay. Where are we getting the Salus Mundus from anyway? Is that the Nagabi?
Yeah, it's the Nagabi.
Okay.
It's a great early way to get that.
Yeah. I know there's like a Salus Mundus bee later, right?
Yes. So, and I will be doing like a couple bees in just a little bit. I've got to get the Firestone bee to get the explosive bee so we can start getting things together for our moon trip.
Yeah. God, I hate setting up a industrial TNT production. So anything to avoid that is fantastic.
Yeah, right. The
Nitric acid is for losers. Is there any other part of this that I can help with?
Well, if you want to make the iron caps and the energetic alloy screws,
okay,
I can work on the rod and the primal charm.
Dude, what did I just see?
I don't know. What did you just see?
Did anybody else see that just now? It was like a weird, like... God, it looked like Herobrine.
What?
I actually don't know what that was. It looked like an Enderman, but only in like the form of like the Minecraft player. Am I seeing things? I know I said I have a headache, but it can't be that bad, right?
That's pretty bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD on that. Oh. But yes, Explosive Bee, exactly. Yeah, Explosive Bee is so good. It just straight up poops out industrial TNT. No questions asked, no processing required, no nothing. Let's see, we just need 4 energetic alloy screws, right?
Yes.
Okay. Actually already got some. I feel like we should have looked up something cooler to use the wand for. It's like, oh my god, we're going to have a 112V capacity wand. What are we going to make? Art canisters.
Well,
Yeah.
that's still pretty helpful, and you are going to be working on something really cool in just a little bit.
This is true. I guess I can go ahead and show that real quick.
Yeah.
Got a little room to the side here. Little teeny tiny room. It's like a 7x7 area. And we're going to put our Fortune 3 Golem farm here. And I did test it in Creative World to make sure that I didn't like consume our Fortune 3 chase, because I probably would have screwed it up otherwise. And yeah, works like a charm. So hopefully we can get that up and running today.
I'm really excited to be playing with the golems finally, because we've never messed with golems before.
In Ivy, there are ender chests and tanks. This is very true. We're not going to be in Ivy for a long time, though. Yeah, definitely looking forward to those loot bags, though. Oh yeah, dude, I didn't realize that we like completed the titanium quest like beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it skipped like that for you. That's cool. So like we could technically do the EV quest right now.
Technically, but we're not.
Oh, we ain't gonna. Nope. That's right.
We still have too many things left to do in this tier.
Yeah, dude, where's my list? Hold on. Let's see. Here's my list. Multi-smelter, algae farm, automatic blueprinting, which we're doing today. 112 V1s, which we did today. Crop bot. I guess I should put the moon on here. It's kind of a given. Magnum torches. I want to make the enchanter. Some of this stuff is pretty trivial and easy. I feel like I'm missing something really important on here. I mean, there is like the basic quest stuff as well. Like we got to make styrene butadiene, which I've never made before. We got to make the biolab. Got to make silicon rubber.
Weren't you going to be making the algae farm soon?
Yeah, I think at this point it should be pretty trivial to make. I've never made it before. My understanding is that thing doesn't even require power. Is that right? Yeah, there's no energy. Energy hatch. Huh. I just don't know where to put it, because that thing takes up a lot of room.
It does?
Yeah, it's like a, let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a 9x9 multi-block.
Wow, that is pretty big.
Yeah, so like, you know, if I'm looking at the outline here, I have no idea where to put this thing.
Now, what is that supposed to like make again?
Algae? Duh.
Well, like what is the end result that we're trying to get from the algae though?
I think the main thing that sticks out in my mind from like people talking about it is the sulfuric acid. You can make methane. But see, I think for like a lot of these processes, you literally need the ExxonMobil chemical plant, which is like a feat in and of itself. They said 9x9 is big. Oh, I mean, relatively speaking, trust me, Yaski, I do know what is ahead in the distance. That's why I have like all of this area planned for later stuff. We're gonna make sure we have tons of room to expand, but like I don't want to put the algae farm anywhere important, basically. Maybe we could do it right here, kind of off Thumbcraft. Yeah, we'll see. What else can you do? Yeah, I think all these require sodium carbonate. Yeah, the sulfuric acid, I think it requires the chemical plant. which I don't really know if I want to make at this point. I mean, maybe we can.
Why don't you want to make it right now?
So you should look it up. So type in just Exxon, EXXON.
Okay.
And then click on the little blueprint thing. That's like the most basic version.
Wow. Yeah, that is pretty good size.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yo, Uriange, what's up?
How do I make it go away?
I don't know. I don't actually know what you clicked to do that.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
It went away. We're good. Hey, Uriange.
Oh, that's right. You wanted me to make the iron caps as well.
Yes, please.
We need 6 of those. Let's see. Iron foil. I'll just go ahead and make like several stacks of that. Why not? Hope everybody here has been having a good Memorial Day if you're in the US, or just a good day regardless. Our day started out pretty crazy. There was like a huge storm system that came in like at 6 in the morning.
I think it was even earlier than that.
Yeah.
It made sleeping like really hard.
And then I was in Diddy's stream earlier. He said that in DC they have a tornado warning, or sort of a tornado watch at least, which apparently never happens.
I mean, they get them every now and then.
He sounded shocked. Yeah, you used to live up there.
Yeah, I used to live up there. I was born in Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live in Fairfax.
Cool place. Would not want to live there, but cool place.
It is very hectic there.
Yeah, exactly.
People are like,
Dude,
they're a little intense.
were you making rings earlier?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not crazy. Like, wait, I didn't put that there. Starting a new Stellaris game. Stellaris? What is Stellaris? It sounds familiar. Is that like a space sim or something? Oh, that's made by Paradox. Oh, yeah. That's the same people who make City Skylines, Cat.
Oh, okay. You know, did they ever fix City Skylines too?
They're still working on it. I would call that a work in progress.
That's so bad.
Yeah, I know, right? Brent Fern, yo, what's up? Oh. Never mind. Goodbye.
I gotta love that.
Goodbye. Space civilization game. Yeah, I should definitely try that sometime. That looks cool.
It almost sounds like Civ 5 did this like space game. Like it's like Civilization, but it was all in space, and I forget what exactly it was titled.
Mm-hmm.
But that was pretty cool and very interesting.
I know there's like that Anno series or whatever. There's one of those in space. Bots are invading NH streams. Yeah, I remember didn't Diddy get follow botted the other day or something?
Oh wow.
Bueno.
I'm getting the things. Thank you.
But yeah, I like City Skylines too, but they still need to work on it some.
It's so sad. I was so excited about City Skylines 2, and then it was just like, ooh.
It was just undercooked before they released it, just straight up. Oh, dude, we have 1,337 electromagnets.
That's amazing. That's a good place to be right now.
Very elite number. Makes me happy. KSP. What is KSP? Kerbal Space Program. Ah. I have heard of this as well. Don't know anything about it, though.
Oops.
I guess that's not what you were thinking of, Kat.
The one that I was talking about
Yeah.
earlier. No, it's not. Let me see.
Wasn't there a Civilization game that was actually in space? It was like an offshoot of like the main numbered series.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to talk about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There was that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I remember you looking at that.
It's called Beyond Earth.
Yeah.
So, and that one, it's like, I think it was made during like their Civ 5 like, timeline, but it's like all in space, and you're like trying to like set up a colony in space, and you like work with other countries to help get your planet set up right and help deal with like these alien species, and you can either decide to like exterminate them all or try and find a peaceful way to work with them. It's really cool.
My God, that sounds like so much work. Oh God.
It is a lot of work, but if you're into that kind of thing,
Right.
you really enjoy that.
Yeah. I have to be in a very specific mood for that kind of game.
Oh, hey, do you mind getting me 2 charged Certus quartz rods? Pretty, please.
Oh my gosh. 2 charged Certus quartz rods? I didn't even know you could charge those.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, it wants those.
Oh, hold on. I'm a dingus. I tried putting a normal Certus quartz rod into a magnetizer. That's not how that's done. Here we go. I'm surprised you need this.
Yep, it's for the actual quartz rod.
I hope that's the right thing.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, sweet.
So, and if you want to double check, make sure we've got Ordo, Precantatio, Potentia, and Vitreous over by the altar over there.
I keep trying to go work on my own thing, and you're like, "Oh, by the way."
Sorry. If you're busy working on your own thing.
I know you thought I was just waiting around. I know. That's
yeah,
totally fine.
I did. So
okay,
it's
hold
not that
on.
big of a deal.
No, wait, I can do it. I'm just giving you shit. So what are you trying to make again?
I am making the quartz rod.
Quartz rod?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The Thaumcraft. Oh, you do need arcane infusion. Wow. Okay. That is 24 Ordo. Okay. Or I guess I should check for double this amount, right? You need 2 quartz rods for 2 wands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Precantatio, we're good. Potentia, we're good. And Vitreous should be good. Yep. Yeah, we got everything.
Awesome. I'll be over there in just a second.
Okay. All right, there we go. Block placer, check. So yeah, I'm just working on some basic stuff for our little Fortune 3 farm.
Okay.
Gosh, which one did I use? This, right? Block breaker. Need a diamond drill tip. Huh. Easy. Oh, thank you so much, Applied Energistics. It's making this so much easier. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make some more chests. Up here. Dude, now that we have string from that string farm, we can just like make all the wool we want, by the way.
Oh, fantastic.
So no more shearing sheep.
Yay. That is totally good.
Thank goodness. I definitely can't wait to start auto crafting stuff, but we're still a ways away, so I'm just going to keep on batch crafting everything. Get some hoppers.
Oh,
Vacuum hopper done. Check. Let's start putting this stuff away. Next is redstone clock. Ooh, easy. Oh, a printing press. Let's see. Let's get some blaze rods into the system. We need what? One MV motor. What are these? Blocks of steel. Okay. This wand is a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Huh. This reminds me of yesterday.
Well, it's not going to take near as much time as yesterday, so that's what really matters.
Thank God. Kat was busy infusion crafting for pretty much 4 hours on stream last night.
Yeah. And it wasn't supposed to take that long at all.
Well, that's Thaumcraft in a nutshell for you.
Right.
I'll never get tired of the animations on that.
I know. It is really cool. I just really love this setup. You did such a good job with this whole room in general.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Tell.
That was a lot of work. Tell you what. What up, Tell? How's it going? We are finally, after all of Kat's hard work last night, making all that nanosuit gear. We're making the new wand. Or wands, plural, because I'm finally going to get one. Didn't need to upgrade my poor little gold-banded Greatwood wand.
I was so smart. I messed up.
Dude,
Accidentally broke the Ordo shard.
Broke it.
Whoopsie.
What?
Yeah, I was a genius right there.
By the way, thank you, Tell. I appreciate it. I think I'd said this on stream the other day, but like, I haven't been that happy with a build in probably like at least 6 months, maybe even a year. Like, streaming's a pretty good motivator.
Mm-hmm.
How did you break an Ordo crystal? How does that work?
Oh, well, I was trying to pick it up off the ground because I accidentally missed the altar and the pedestal and put it on the ground.
I've never actually tried to place them. Placing the crystal is a classic. Welcome to the club, Cat.
Woohoo! Yay! All right, so we've got that done. Now to make the actual scepter. Wow, these boots really make you jump.
Yeah. I can't handle the speed all the time, so I take them off every now and then.
Yeah. The only reason I'm keeping them on is so I can do this crafting.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Tell, I did some testing and we're totally going to make the Fortune 3 book farm today. Make our very first golem. Although apparently I didn't realize how much research I was going to have to do. Automagy remote comparator. Enchanted paper. Oh god. Okay. Automagy. Automagy? Is that how you pronounce it?
I was saying automagy, but
It just sounds wrong, right? There's
Yeah,
no way it's
no.
pronounced like that. Takes a fair bit of research. Yeah, I should have researched that before the stream. But
yeah,
I
there's
did not.
so many different things to research with the golems. When I was doing a bunch of research off stream the other day, I was researching a ton of the golem stuff. What is
Well,
wrong here?
aren't you
I should
smart?
have.
Oh god, where is this? Do I need remote comparator? Oh, this thing. Okay.
Oh, do I not have enough of a discount?
What's wrong?
Never mind. I know what I did.
Well, you might need to do some research too.
There we go. Go ahead and put that over there. I deal with the. I got the new wand.
Oh, dang. Okay. I was expecting a little more build up.
Well, now I just have to make yours.
Oh, okay, cool.
So after I make yours, I'll probably go mess with the bees for a second to get us that explosive bee.
Okay.
And then I'll probably go over to Botania because I really want to make the, what is it, the Hyacinth?
Oh,
those-
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the other thing that the big highlight of the stream was you're going to make bees out of mana, basically, right?
Yes. So the Hyacinth makes ignoble princesses passively. It just makes them and it'll drop them around. And the end goal with that is getting, gosh, I forget what the hibiscus, I think is what it was.
That's the one that gives
But
pristines, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it works with the Hyacinth and takes those ignobles and turns them into pristines. But in order to make that, you have to defeat the Gaia spirit, which is a Botania boss. So we're a good bit a ways from that.
Okay, well, it's a
But
good thing you're making the heart canisters then, right?
yes, exactly. That is one
That's
good step in that
all
direction.
part of the plan.
Yes. So, and now that we've got titanium, I can finish making the rest of the runes that I haven't made yet. So I can start working on some of those other flowers as well that I haven't been able to make, and hopefully get the portal made to start getting Terra Steel.
Yeah, I like that part of Botania.
Tell says the first Gaia boss isn't too bad. The second, however, is a bit tougher. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be pretty rough. So we're wanting to do plenty of prep before we get into that.
That boss is just always so annoying in general, either version of it. I assume
never
flight is
actually
disabled and you can't hit it with ranged weapons and all that stuff, you know.
I was reading up on it last night, because I've never actually fought the Gaia bosses or anything. You know, go figure. I typically have Vendrake do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
And I think I have actually had you fight the Gaia boss before for something. So I'm gonna do this myself though.
Yeah, the agglomeration plate, that's basically like, this is what was gating us from it, is I think you need titanium for a bunch of those runes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made all the
this right
runes that
here.
I was able to make already before the titanium, and then I had to like just ditch Botania until we could get titanium. And now that we've got it, like really coming out of our ears at the moment, I can go right back to it. So, and I've been doing some witchery off stream, by the way, for those that have seen some of the witchery stuff I've done. I finally got to the dream world instead of the nightmare world, and I'm in the process of getting materials moved over there.
Yaski says I'm only doing Botania after Infinity Armor. Probably smart, yeah. That and the Chaos Dragon. Okay, what am I looking for? I need to make the runic whitelist. I need enchanted paper. Do we have enchanted paper?
I don't know, but here for you.
Oh my god, I have an actual, like, decent wand. It's amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hopefully that will help with your research today.
Yeah, it actually might. I didn't think of that. Gold nuggets and paper. Dude, don't we have a bunch of those gold coins or whatever?
Oh, do you need gold coins?
Oh, here they are. I found them.
I've got some too. Like, here, let's just donate.
All good.
Wow. Tell says being able to one-shot the second Gaia boss is kind of fun.
I would love to know how you did that.
Exactly. How did you get to that point?
Oh, do tell.
Hey, how did you put the abacus over here on this log?
P? Didn't we,
Oh, okay,
the little
cool.
place icon. Remember we talked about that keybind the other day?
Yes, but that was one keybind because I don't use it that often. I don't remember it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm gonna head over and mess with the bees really fast.
Dude, that's like the one recipe that won't take gold coins. It needs gold nuggets.
Oh, well, we've got plenty of gold.
Yeah. What'd you say you were gonna do?
I'm gonna go mess with the bees.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe make an explosive bee? Question mark?
That's what I'm trying to get towards. We got to make the firestone bee first. Also helps if I go ahead and sleep. Sword of the Cosmos and Infinity Armor.
Sword of the Cosmos is like the coolest looking weapon.
Oh, that's cool. I've never messed with many of the weapons in here. Like,
wonder why.
I think, yeah. I typically just gave it to him because he was the one fighting all the things. But these energetic alloy crossbows, I think, is about as good as a weapon as I've had.
Yeah, probably. Well, that is one good reason to go to the moon. We get the meteoric iron, so we can upgrade the crossbow bolts. It'll be very nice. Yo, Crazy Mage. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. How was your stream? Hope everyone's doing well. Kat just made the 112V capacity wand for both she and I. And she's going to go do a little bee stuff, a little magic stuff in general. And I'm working on a Fortune 3 book farm. Should be very nice. Was good, right on. Good to hear. Dude, I should really batch craft these filters.
I'll do it.
Had to restart when you updated 2.6.1. How is 2.6.1, by the way? I heard it's a lot more stable. I do nothing but crash trying to load the old world. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that
is awful.
Is it good otherwise though? Okay. Yeah, I had heard good things. So I think over the weekend, Kat and I were gonna update our world. Okay, there we go. And we need some iron bar. Lots of quality of life improvements. Your FPS jumped up from 200 to 500. That's nuts. Yeah, I've been very hopeful that I'll get a nice little FPS boost.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah, what up, Sean? Yeah, I mean, especially if you have a decent CPU, right? That's supposed to... My understanding is that Angelica is supposed to take much better advantage of your CPU power. Like chunk rendering and stuff. I'm hopeful. i7-6700. Oh, that's a pretty old processor, I think. Or am I, like, thinking differently? How are you getting that much FPS? That's awesome. It's like with Intel processors, aren't we up to like the 14,000s or something like that? I can't remember. Kat, you've got a 12,000.
Well, I'm glad you know that.
12,400. Because you use Linux, Java said, oh, okay. That makes much more sense. Well, there's a hot tip. Anybody wants Minecraft to work better on older-ish hardware? Okay, I need to make the Golem stuff now. So we need a Golemancer's Bell, a Clay Golem, and the Golem animation core use. Okay. This is like, I was gonna say my very first time using golems, but no, I did it in like a direwolf pack or something a long time ago. But I don't remember anything about them. Let's see here. So for the bell, we need Golemancy straw golems, clay golems,
Don says
wooden
he's
golems.
chilling out, terraforming, building the farmhouse. He's sick of his ugly farm area, so time to glam it up.
Hey, there you go. Dude, your farm area, if I remember correctly, is pretty huge. Although that's everything in your base, so. All right, here we go. Research time. Hopefully Kat's doing something more interesting. Why are you looking at Firestone? Oh, for
Because
the bee.
yeah, I need a block of firestone.
Oh, snap. Okay.
And I don't think we have any.
Hold on. Yes, we do. You can actually help me. Okay. So I've got it in my backpack.
Ah.
And the reason for that is because you know what happens when I take this out and put it in my inventory.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Well, we need to put 9 of them into a compressor.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in this one right here.
Okay.
So I need you to be the fire putter outer person.
Okay.
Yeah. You be the firefighter.
I'll do it.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, where is it? Oh.
They're all up here. Let's look inside the little building thing.
Inside the building?
Like, okay.
Oh, it's beneath us.
I got them.
There's some here. Goodness gracious, it's spread
crazy.
everywhere.
Like, I only had it in my inventory for like half a second. And it just goes crazy. Oh, yeah, there's one. There's one. This is why we have fire tick off, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Did we get it all?
Googling says it was released in 2015, so it's older but not ancient. I don't know. 2015 is pretty old for 2020. I mean, the current year, 2024. But I guess it just depends on what your standards are, right? I'm not trying to dunk on you saying your gear is old, by the way. That was just relatively speaking. But you got liquid cooled. Yeah, so your process is probably running pretty efficiently, I would imagine. I don't think I've ever liquid cooled anything before. Go air cooler all the way.
I know my dad was so excited because he did a whole like liquid cooled computer. It looks really cool.
Like back in the day, especially like the 2000s, it was a very like hobbyist type thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't as like well like industrialized and marketed as it is today. Oh, did you already get your block?
Yes, I did. Thank you very
sweet.
much.
Cool.
Let's see. What does this one need?
I'm going to put it on your stream for a little while because I'm going to be deep in research.
All right.
Everybody's favorite exciting pastime, Thaumcraft research.
Lack of IT&T. Oh. I might need your help getting this one thing together when you have a moment.
Okay, let me finish this research real quick. What the heck is this ghost thing? Spiritus. Okay. Oh, Victus. Victus. Out of ink. Oh.
That's always like super frustrating when you're in the middle of the research.
Yeah,
And
because I'm like in the middle of clicking another thing and like it won't work. Okay, jeez. All right, what's up? What do you need?
So I need industrial TNT.
Okay. Have you looked in the system?
Not yet. I thought all we had was like normal TNT.
Check out the system.
Okay. Well, I'll take a look at it in a second.
Because we've gotten it as like quest rewards or something like that.
Fantastic. Okay.
And you just need one for the bee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should be good.
Sweet.
That's easy.
Why did it not let me? This hallway makes me think of those mirrors that just look like they never end.
Yeah. Or if I like screen captured OBS on the screen right now.
Yes.
Forever, you know.
Yeah, that's a really good example. Okay, I swear I just slept. What is happening?
Oh, you got 64 gigs of RAM? Oh, yeah, that's plenty. I will tell you, like, Kat and I bumped up from 16 to 32, like, in the past year or so, I want to say. Year and a half. And that was a noticeable jump, especially, like, for Kat with all the, like, video and image editing stuff that she does. And then it's probably the only reason I can actually stream and play on the same computer right now. Plus RAM is like 32 gigs of RAM is like what, less than $100?
Eesh.
i9-7900X is only 60% faster, so that's not too bad. Yeah. I know there's like one processor that's like in the 7000 series that a lot of people still use. Can't remember which one it is though. Okay, Golemancer's Bell. We got that. We need an actual clay golem. Okay, we need wooden golems and then we need clay golems. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and take our chest and put it down here. This is our nice little quaint room we have here for our book farm. Okay. Wooden golems. Boom. Did you get your TNT, by the way?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Sweet. Dude, where do I get more Victus? Only got 6.
Let's see. I wonder if I've got something saved for that.
It's not, like, I'm fine right now. It's not a big deal.
But if you mix Aqua and Terra, it'll give you Victus.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
So
I got
I don't
plenty of
know
that.
if you've been able to see this in NEI, but I can look them up in NEI, and then it's got like the first tab that shows the stuff that you can put in the centrifuge, like the thermic centrifuge to get
Oh,
the
yeah, I can see
aspects.
that as well. Yeah.
But then the second tab shows you how, like, what aspects you can combine to get that.
I never actually pay attention to that. That's actually a really good tip. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, speaking of Victus, there it is again.
Right. We've got the Firestone Bee.
Nice. Next stop, Explosive Bee.
Right? I've just gone ahead and made 2 of these already. Do we actually need anything from the Firestone Bee? Like,
I mean, I guess you can get Firestone Comb, right?
mm-hmm.
Which
It'll
will
give Firestone ore.
It's probably worth keeping in like an apiary or something.
Okay.
Sean says
then I
combine the
will.
aspects. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that till just now, Sean. Yep, good call. Okay. I think I'm ready to make the clay golem.
Awesome.
I do have to figure out, like, these are aspects I'm not used to using, so let's see, we need modus. Which we don't have. I have to pull up the threefold shadow effects spreadsheet.
And Sean is asking what the golem is for.
Oh, yeah. The golem is for a Fortune 3 book farm. I just need a clay golem, is all. But, yeah, obviously there's like a whole... yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, let me see. I can go ahead and like... I think it might have been Tell. I don't remember who posted this, but this was a YouTube video by who was it? Dark_recent is their name, and they did a pretty decent like walkthrough of how that thing works. And it's not too complicated. Torturing a flesh column for blood. Yeah, I think Kat still wants to do that, right?
Yes, I will be torturing flesh golems with blood magic soon.
She's looking forward to it.
Well, I'm just excited about doing more with golems in general.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, modus. Tiny plastic fluid pipe. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get a little bit of polyethylene. Did you use all the polyethylene bars?
Maybe.
Guess you did. Okay.
I didn't think I did, but it's possible.
I didn't know if like you stashed them somewhere else. Because I'd made some here recently.
Then no, then I probably did use them all. I'm sorry.
They're a little wonky, but they do the trick in small areas. Yeah, so the application I have for this one is like pretty straightforward. He should just like stay in the same spot. And he just like basically takes an item out of a chest and puts it into the printing press. So he like takes the item chase or the Fortune 3 chase and yeah, just puts it straight in. Very straightforward. I think the one time I used them, I think I was like following what Direwolf was doing. And I think he was making a tree farm with them. Which was kind of derpy, but also kind of fun. Let's scan this real quick. Yep, 1 modus on this. Nice. And we'll pop that in. Let's see. We need humanus as well. Rotten flesh. Oh. Cat, please tell me you didn't use all the rotten flesh.
I did use all of the rotten flesh.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. This was before we realized we could put a zombie inside the Tinker Smeltery.
Yeah.
To get the, what was it, coagulated blood, right?
Mm-hmm. I need a bunch of coagulated blood. Yeah, I did like 5 stacks of rotten flesh, and I think I got maybe 10 coagulated blood out of that.
The return is awful. Like
Yeah.
it makes like, what was it, like 5 millibuckets of blood? Like something awful like that.
It was really bad.
So, all right, well, I'm going to the Twilight Forest.
Sorry, babe.
Let's see. That's all right. I mean, who would... See, there might be other sources of humanist, though. Let's see if I can... Oh, God. Like, yeah, rotten flesh is the only one listed here. I could do Bestia and Cognita. No, that's not going to help.
Too cold.
All right, well... And the chase goes to the restore thingy? Yeah. Somehow, you would think that clay golem would like have a lot of difficulty placing it in just the right place on the printing press. You know how finicky that thing can be? But for some reason, yeah, it just worked fine. I'm not complaining. Alright. Here's zombies. Alright, guys. 9 rotten flesh. Just need 1 more. Come on. There you are. Oh, as well grab 1 more. Oh, free Naga scale.
Nice.
I'll take it. Wait, these only give 1 humanus. The Shadow of X lied to me. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of Mana Beam Farm, I have been trying to save those. I'd still kind of like to mess around with that. Okay, so I know we have room for the humanus. Where is it? H. There it is. It also produces corpus. Let's make sure we have room for that. We have some room. Okay. And there we go. Might be a village of golems. Okay, that'd be fun. Okay, and then we need Spiritus. That's the last one. Soul Sand. Okay. Actually haven't really gone farming for much of that. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Terra. Oh, which one is that? It's like the bear trap looking aspect cat. Do you remember that one?
I don't remember what it's called.
Vinculum. Okay. I assume we have room for that, yeah. And then Terra. Do we have room for Terra? No, we are full on Terra. Can't I just like shift right click this and it'll empty it? Yeah, okay, nice. It's a really neat trick.
Really love that this wasn't supposed to take that long and now into this huge ordeal.
Well, Sean, if you do end up doing that, that'll really pay off, right? What's going on, Kat? What's wrong?
It's just cracking me up that this was supposed to be just like a very quick, short and sweet thing, and it's totally not happening right now.
Oh god. Sometimes the bees can be finicky. Okay, let's double check. We got 20 Humanus. Yeah. We need 20 Modus. We do have now. And then we need 20 Spiritus. Where's our little spooky guy? Oh, there you are. Okay. 10. Why do we only have 10? Oh, it is filling up. Okay, good. Okay, well, in the meantime, we do need a block of clay. Let's go ahead and get that. Clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, for precision amounts, yeah, the mana beans seem like they're really good. Yeah, there are certain items that you can get precision amounts out of as well, but depending on what it is, it can be kind of hard. Okay, do we have... Yeah, we got 20 Spiritus now. Okay. Fingers crossed. I actually haven't used the alchemical construct that much with the system so far. So hopefully this cooperates. Sometimes the suction can take a little while. Yeah, hopefully nothing is clogged here. Spiritus is still there. Like it's trying to find the Humanus first. which is still sitting there. I'm going to be really sad if this isn't working somehow.
I'm sure you'll get it sorted out soon, babe.
Let me remove this crystallizer just in case that becomes a problem. It shouldn't be a problem, but... well, maybe I'll leave that just for a second. In the meantime, we do have a little bit more research we need to do. We need the Golem core empty, and then we do need Golem core use. Let's check on that. Let's see. Golem core empty. There we go. You having any better luck, Kat?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, good.
Really hope that won't blow up at some point.
You really hope what?
That the explosive bee doesn't blow up at some point. Firestone and coal.
That'd be bad. I take a backseat to this wisp farm with liquid death. Yeah, wisp farms are pretty good. I was definitely considering doing that at one point. Okay, and then we need use.
Oh God.
Okay, one more big research. Oh God. Oh no. What happened?
Oh, that was hilarious.
Did you like hit the TNT?
Yep.
Oh no.
That is so funny.
Wait. Did it? I should have warned you about that TNT beforehand.
I worried about that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Actually, that's not as bad as it could have been. Let me get a chest. Actually, this is pretty bad. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we got titanium drones. Did we lose the titanium bee? I think we lost the titanium bee, but we have a bunch of drones, so you can remake it. The Oblivion frame is safe somehow.
Thank freaking goodness.
Do you have the other one somewhere?
If I can get to my grave.
The other one was on you. Okay. Okay, the Oblivion frame is safe. That's like the most important thing out of all of this. Okay. Yeah, so several of your transmissions, it looks like, are going to be gone. It did save some intricate circuit boards here.
Oh, what is happening? Why am I taking damage?
I don't know.
Is that you?
No. I just took your extra things and I'm putting them in the chest here.
Okay, thank you. It's because I don't have those on.
You didn't have enough room in your inventory. Wait, why are you taking damage?
I don't know.
Okay, do you have room in your inventory right now?
Yes, I have some.
Okay, here's your flight potion, so you can get out of there. Oh, right, you're taking damage because of the bee, so your hat is in here.
Oh, thank you.
That should solve the problem. Wait, do you have boots?
Nope.
Where are your boots?
I don't know where they are. Oh, here they are. I see them.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I should be good now.
The bees are mad, yeah. I can actually understand why the bees would be mad in this circumstance. Right.
I am mad.
I know you
Instance
are.
too.
Yeah.
This stupid flippin' bee is still attacking me. What the heck?
You have all of your dark steel armor, right?
Yeah. Apiarist.
Maybe like take it all off and put it all back on. Maybe it's doing a weird like not registering it somehow.
No, let me go just to get away.
I don't even know what bees are running right now.
What?
Salt bee is running, but that's like it. Aluminium. So you've got 4 ruby drones, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Which are pure, I'm sure, but there's no princess with it. So.
Okay.
It looks like you're a little bit low on item conduit. So I'm going to go make some more for you. Your backpack's on the ground. Here.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I can't break it right now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to overwhelm you. I'm just
No,
trying
you
to
are
help.
fine. I'm just very frustrated.
I know. It's... I think we've all been here before.
Myself.
Would reach back in time and grab a backup. Yeah, the only reason, like, normally we would, but we're like in the middle of stream. It's like I don't want to like log off and do a backup right now. Like, especially like this situation is salvageable. We're gonna fix it.
It'll be fine. It will be fine. But yes, I'm not pleased. I was even like telling myself as I was breaking it, like, don't hit the TNT.
Oh no.
And sure enough.
Knew.
Yes, I did know. So can I break this with the axe, or do I need to break it with the pickaxe? I just don't want to lose.
You can just
my
break
backpack.
it with like the axe is probably fine. Bare fist is fine.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, I'm making... I've got 25 item conduit, which I think will be enough.
I'm very tempted to just walk away from bees for tonight.
I mean, if you want to, we can fix this off stream, right?
Like, I'm a little done with the bees at the moment. I'm a little mad. I gotta figure out where the heck where did you put the cape?
Cape? You mean the Raven Cloak? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Click the book, and it's, up there at the top. And then, do you have your traveler's belt on?
Do I? Yeah,
Oh, you do.
I've got
Okay,
it on. I thought there was something else that I had. Oh, but that's fine. I don't need the item dislocator on me right now.
Oh, and one of your backpacks is inside the chest here as well.
Okay. Thank you, baby. Let's see. I don't know what all else I'm missing out there, but did it get rid of all the stimulators?
I think there's some.
Oh, it looks like it just destroyed 2 of them.
Yeah. You've got intricate circuit boards here, so 2 of them have mutation and genetic decay, so I guess those are the golden electron tubes or whatever.
Yeah.
And then one of them is production, which I assume is like the diamantine. Maybe we should make our own little YouTube short of the moment that happened. That would make a pretty good clip, actually.
Yeah, it probably would. I'm just so kicking myself for this. Like, good grief.
No, tell. I'll let Kat explain.
So I'm trying to make the explosive princess, right? And I had to put industrial TNT under here, and it said it was too hot, and I had a heater still on here, and I was like, oh crap, well, let me remove that. So I get my axe and I try to carefully remove it because I knew that I didn't need to hit the TNT, but it broke a lot quicker than I realized, and I of course hit the TNT, and boom. Yeah, it
boom, indeed.
Big boom.
Tell is like, say no more. Oh.
Yeah. So incredibly sad.
So I don't know why this is not working. I did have the alchemical construct working properly with this before, but yeah, for some reason it's not detecting any of my aspects here. We're connected up at the top there. Maybe there's like a weird clog somewhere. Happens to everybody, yeah. I've had my fair share of GTNH explosions.
That was just really, really bad.
Yeah,
I think this is the worst explosion I've ever had.
Probably, yeah. She had a bad day. Exactly. So yeah, okay, so like here's the Spiritus, right? And then we have the filter, the Essentia tube filter for Spiritus. And then it's on this line here. And there's no clogs or anything on this line. And this line should go all the way to the alchemical construct. But this is totally not working. Anybody have any ideas? It's weird because I know this alchemical construct has worked here before. I guess I could break this and put it back. It's going to pull the humanist first, right? Right. But like, theoretically, there should be a clear path to it. Oh wait, yeah, the humanist is over here. Yeah. Pipe from where the crystallizer was. And crystallizer was right here. I actually removed it. Just to make sure there were no problems. I guess I could break this, put it back. I don't know why that would matter. You can run a pipe from there to it. So like, you mean run a pipe from here? Let's see. It's worth a try. Like that. Yeah, what's up, Volans? Run it faster to move the jars if needed immediately. Yeah, I know there's like a delay in the suction. And I've seen that before. And it's like, okay, that's fine. But yeah, this just straight up doesn't detect it at all. So yeah, I guess. Guess I will just bring the jars over. A little bit annoying, but yeah, I just want to get this done. Volants, we're working on a Fortune 3 book farm. So making our first golem right now. Let's see, we need Modus as well. There we go. And Kat was working on bees earlier. Had a little bit of an accident. Things happen. You doing okay, Kat? How's recovery going?
I've mostly got things rebuilt over here.
Mean, that already looks a whole lot better. That took you like 5 minutes. Yeah.
But I still have to make some machines, and I'm not going to fool with that right now because thinking about making those machines just makes me mad at the moment.
Oh, I can help you with that later.
Like, I will do that off stream. Right now, I will go deal with some Botania stuff and hopefully regain some sanity.
Always a good thing. Oh. There we go. There's our little clay golem. Clean up the mess we made. Okay, yep. And Spiritus goes back right here. Yeah. Okay. Got the clay golem. We're almost there. The accident, it was Kat was making the industrial or the explosive bee and accidentally hit the industrial TNT with her fist. It actually could have been a whole lot worse. Okay. Friend did that too. That's an easy mistake to make.
Like, I think the next time I do this, I'm just going to go ahead and set up an alveary somewhere else. So I don't have this problem again where I blow up several.
Yeah. Okay, so I actually need to make or get another star. God, I needed one of those for this. It's very specifically, it's for the, where is this thing? The Golem animation core, the use one. So this is what basically empowers the clay golem to take the little chase for the printing press out of the chest and put it into the printing press. Is key to the whole process. Okay, yeah, I did have this set up over here before. I'm gonna have to look up a picture real quick to remember how I set up my wither killer. Let's see, we'll check in on Cat real quick.
I'm just about to
Ooh, Botania.
grab some titanium.
That's probably a good shift.
Yeah.
A little Botania.
I was going to work on the bees for you first. But maybe I should have just skipped that.
Well, hindsight, okay? You know, don't think that way. Oh my gosh, I thought I took a screenshot of this.
What?
The, so like I use this reinforced obsidian a very specific way.
Mm-hmm.
To trap the wither, to make sure it didn't like escape or anything.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't remember how I did that anymore.
We do have it as our one of the photos for the YouTube videos.
Okay. Actually, I think I remember now. Fingers crossed.
So, I actually have the picture saved.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to say it was something like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. I think it was like this, yeah, because it required 15 exactly. You know what, YOLO, we're gonna go with this.
Well, I just sent you the picture, but
okay. Well,
that
I'll
does
check it anyway.
look right.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the confirmation.
You're welcome.
Been a while since we did this. When we were stuck in LV trying to make the diamond dolly. Back in the day. Loud noises. All right, there we go. There's our nether star. All right, what else do we need? Let's see. We need a comparator. Oh, thank goodness. Kat, you made a bunch of these little circuit plate things.
Mm-hmm. Did it last night.
Thank you very much, Past Cat. Much appreciated.
Ooh.
And boom. Have I said enough how happy I am to have applied energistics?
Not quite enough.
Okay. I'll be sure to say it some more then.
Thought I brought everything over, but I didn't.
Oh, for your Botania shenanigans?
Yeah. Lots of shenanigans.
Oh no. I need more humanness.
Uh-oh.
Time to go find more zombies. Let's see what else. Lucrum. How do we get Lucrum? Machina, Instrumentum. Okay, yeah. The only hard part is the humanness, which... Yeah, we need 20 of that, so we need 20 rotten flesh. Hello. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. Creeping up on those purple hearts. Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. True. Which after we get these yellow canisters made,
He probably will be in
I
purple.
will. I definitely haven't eaten all the food I can eat either.
Yeah.
I did like a quick cursory pass, like after we made our kitchen, but I never went any further than that. So, could definitely do with that again. Yeah, doesn't this thing spawn zombies? Right? No, apparently not. And I know some of you might suggest going inside the hill. We will not be doing that. It's been enough
And
time.
Sean, yes, we do have just the red canisters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So at the very beginning of the stream, we got our 112V wand capacity. So now we can make the yellow ones. Is it nighttime over there?
Not yet.
Okay.
Got like 2 hours.
Can you not sleep and let me know when it's
Sure.
nighttime? Okay, thank you. It'd be a much easier way to get zombies. Oh god. I almost
What is
shot
it?
that thing. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you know, you know. Stupid idiot. If you're on 2.6, you can produce Essentia using Apimancy Drainer and Essentia Bee. I'll have to look into that. We are not on 2.6 right now, but probably going to update over the weekend. Definitely looking forward to that update. Also, what up, system? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and come back. And what up, John? Hope you all are doing well tonight. Hope you're enjoying your holiday. if you're in the US. Hardcore death. Oh no.
Oh, that
Sorry.
sucks. I'm sorry. I just had my second death.
And it wasn't by my hand, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Cat accidentally punched industrial TNT. Oh,
It was great.
that happened. Right now, I'm...
nighttime, by the way.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right now, I'm working on some Golem stuff because I'm about to make a Fortune 3 book farm. Which, once I have the materials together, should be fairly easy. We're almost there. Looking for a little bit of rotten flesh. Actually, we have 20 exactly here. There we go. 2.6.1 is pretty awesome. The tools in the kitchen have use now, and the compressed... Oh, really? Compressed chest recipe change.
Oh boy.
Did they make that harder to get? Of course they did, didn't they? Maybe we should batch craft some compressed chests, Cat. Oh.
Maybe that would be a good idea before we upgrade.
It's about the same, but more steps to make it. Some additional dark steel. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad, right? Yeah, if that's the only change, then I'm not going to complain. Do y'all know if there's anything else that changed, like, progression-wise? I haven't had time to look at any of the changes between 2.5 and 2.6 yet. Like, I know about some of the, like, little quality of life things, but I didn't know if they changed any progression. Obsidian chest, dark steel chest, instead of the 2 diamond chests. Okay. Never gonna give you updates. Okay, alright. The bug with the block gate, right? Yeah, we never took advantage of that. But that is good to know. Okay. Let's see. We should be able to put our... Definitely looking forward to the Angelica part of the update. Here's another star. Oh, the tools break. Oh, okay, I understand now. Yeah, that's like mildly annoying. Oh, right. We need a Golem animation core. Oh, man. Okay. So we need 10 lucrum and 10 vacuos. Vacuos is the bowl. Lucrum is gold ingot. Okay. I think we already should have bowls in here. Yep, we do. Get that in there. Let's get some gold ingots. 2.3.0 life, yeah. John's just sitting back like, yeah, life is good. Don't have to worry about anything. Okay, 2 lucrum per gold ingot. Pop that in there. Oh, we already had some. Okay. That's why I'm building a kitchen with the steam macerator and extractor added in. Interesting. Oh, I guess so. Like the mortar and pestle thing won't break, or You don't have to worry about that breaking. The extractor. What would the extractor be for?
Maybe juice?
Oh, that could be, yeah. What am I putting in here? The animation core. Oh gosh, okay. Do I have to do the gather research? Okay, no, I've already got it. Okay. This Golem stuff's taking longer than I thought. I knew this was didn't right before the stream, wasn't I like, oh gosh, hey, I haven't crafted this stuff. I hope that's not a big deal. Didn't I say that?
Yep.
Oh, you're making thaumium plates too. That's cute.
Look at us go. Yeah, I just need 8.
Oh.
But Sex is, I need more spider eyes. Are you done with nighttime? Can I like
yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay.
My kitchen is more for the villagers. If they break the tools, they need to buy new ones. Yeah, it's on them. Yeah.
Okay, you made a crap ton of supplies for that kitchen, John.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I forgot about the other thing I did on stream. You're about to make 448 chairs for the dining hall. Oh my gosh. I'm not surprised. By the way, that new room, it's definitely a big work in progress. This is going to be the catch-all for like automation and chemical line, at least temporarily. So we basically got like 5 stories to it. This kind of like gives a better overall visual feel. And then we're going to have the controller that way. That's also going to lead toward the exit, toward the other side of the mountain. And then we're going to have power down here. Oh, I just wanted to really put this quickly together just to kind of give an overall idea. I'm sure I'll make a big schematic for it in Creative World one day. Not this week. Let's see. We need. At what point of progression are we? Greg T, we are at like kind of the middle of HV, I would say. I mean, technically we already have titanium because of Kat's titanium bee before she blew it up.
Actually, no. I have the queen. The queen was put back in there, so we're good.
Okay, good. But yeah, we've got a lot that we want to cover before we finish HV. So, how'd you blow up the alveary? This is going to be a recurring question, Kat. I'm so sorry.
It is, but it's okay. I was trying to make the explosive bee, and you've got to put industrial TNT under it. And the alveary I was using had a heater on it. I was trying to remove the heater, and when I broke it quicker than I realized and accidentally hit the TNT. So it went boom along with everything else.
Really could have been a whole lot worse, though. Like, you didn't actually lose a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, no, it was not as bad as I thought, but it's still painful. And I still have to go make more of the parts, like the electrostimulators.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 2 electrical stimulators and 2 of the transmissions.
We'll tag team that after stream. No big deal.
Tell says you just need a clip that you can have exclamation boom in your channel title.
Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna clip that.
Oh yeah, Greg. Greg says yeah, be careful later on with breeding uranium bee. Be in chain before it destroys blocks. The last playthrough we did, I got to make all those bees, and those are crazy with how they disintegrate stuff. I don't know the best way to do that. Like, maybe you can start like breeding out some of those traits before you go into uranium.
There's also a particular vacuum tube that will also reduce the radius of that happening.
Yes, I did try that, but it still destroys the alveary.
Yeah, but if you're doing it quick enough because you didn't have the Oblivion frame last time, so you're doing
that is true. I didn't have the electron tubes. For speed.
So I think,
but I was using it for I was using the electron tubes for territory.
Yeah, I think it'll be much smoother this time.
Uranium bee is not the only one with that problem. There are decaying ones.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a whole line of them, but I can't remember all of them. But they will all do it. They're very corrosive. Like there's the corrosive bee is one of them. It's really fun. Like, well, I say that sarcastically. They will completely destroy the whole area around you. Like I took them to the Nether, and it was probably like at least 20 blocks, high, underneath it, to the sides, everything, a complete radius. It was insane. And it even destroyed every single flipping block within the alveary as well. So you got to be very, very careful with those.
Yeah, the frenzy frame would be awesome. I don't know. I forget what's gating us for that.
I've got to do more blood magic. I think it's tier 3. So once I can get to tier 3 with that, which I'm hoping I will get to that by the end of the week.
I think you should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and this is our Greg T is bringing up breeding bees in the Nether on top of the bedrock roof. This is the first playthrough that we are actually doing that. So I'm not sure if you're going to have that same issue with the corrosive issues with the bees. Have you had that problem, Greg T? But I guess you'll still have that problem with the alveary. Like if they don't destroy the terrain, then they'd still destroy the alveary. The only thing that would suck is if it destroyed the frames. Like even if you put like the Oblivion frame in there and it speeds up the process, it would be really, really bad luck if it took out that block.
Super bad luck, yeah.
Yeah. I think at that point, I would totally want to do a backup.
Okay, so yeah, if you had the frenzied frame and you just did an apiary, then that one single block probably can't be destroyed. The problem is when you use an alveary, you've got all the other parts of it that are susceptible to it. So yeah, so the apiary, if we had the maddening frame, the apiary would probably be the way to go.
Now, here's one question, like, because I really haven't done the research on this. Like, if with using the 3 electron tubes with the Oblivion frame, mutations happen so fast. Does the frenzied frame like completely negate all that? Like, is it so much? Is the frenzied frame quicker than that setup?
I don't even think you need the golden electron tubes if you have the frame.
Oh, the Sanguis Artist. Yeah, I haven't looked at that one. I think I saw it in the Thaumcraft book, but I haven't like really looked at that just yet.
Oh, and it consumes a lot more life points if it's in the alveary. Okay.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. Frame gives 10 times mutation chance. With 3 of them, you have 1,000 times chance of mutation. means almost all bees are 100% chance to mutate to new one. That's freaking fantastic.
Well, I know what you'll be working on later.
Yeah, I mean, I already said I was going to be doing more blood magic this week. I've just been caught up with other projects we've been working on. Like, I was not planning on doing Thaumcraft all last night.
Whoops. 4 hours later.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, though. That's like a real pain point of Thaumcraft that we really got out of the way. So... Frame gives 10 times mutation chance. With 3 of them, you have 1. Oh, they multiply. Oh, wow.
That is really nice.
Okay. I see the benefits of this now. All right. So...
Yeah, I know the Oblivion frame doesn't do the mutation boost, but it just makes it go by really fast.
We have all the parts. We are now putting together the, what do you call this thing? The book farm. Printing press there. We do need... item conduit, so we need to extract the books when they're finished. And we'll just do this on like, I don't know, light gray. Okay. Perfect. And let's see, what else here? So we need a redstone signal for the block placer. So the printing press is really weird. Like, the system works such that the printing press gets broken. Oops, that's the wrong place. It gets broken whenever it detects that the chase is at like 1/3 durability. Oh. Totally forgot I needed a little bit of extra space back here. Thaumcraft makes certain parts of the game much easier. Yeah, the Thaumic Restore, I think, is like the single best quality of life thing that I've seen so far in all of Thaumcraft. Between being able to redo the flight potion and, you know, keep your Oblivion frames alive. Yeah, so much good stuff. The transvector interface, isn't that the thing you use for like the crop bot? Let's see. So this was the other weird block that I'd never messed with before. The orientation on this thing is really important. Yeah, so I need this part to face the printing press. So like that, I believe. Yeah, because the redstone part is facing out this way. We basically take our 3 redstone, and it'll send a redstone signal whenever the chase is at 1/3 durability to the block breaker. And so before it can make the 3rd book and destroy the chase, the block breaker will break this. And then, let's see, we do put an adjacent chest over here. Use it for vacuum nukes too. Yeah, I might mess with vacuum nukes this time. I've done a normal nuke before, but I am curious about those. I think I've seen one of those setups before. Been using the hardcore ender expansion version of the item healer. Oh. You remember what that's called, Volance? I don't know if I've seen that before. Let's see. We're going to extract. So whenever the printing press gets broken, it's going to go into this chest here. And then we'll extract and put it into the block placer, which will then place it back right here. Let's see. We're going to need some item conduit back here.
Oh, a dragon essence altar. That sounds awesome.
Oh. That mod has some cool stuff in it. Dragon essence altar. Okay. There's no recipe for it. Do you have to like find it somewhere? The trash mod that is HEE. Here I was just saying, oh, there's some cool stuff in there. Yo. What up,
Hey,
Value? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Hope things are going well in the hive. Right now, I'm working on a Fortune 3 farm. I think this is like the farm that probably most people set up with the golem and the block placers and the block breakers. This is my first time messing with it. But it seems pretty cool. Working on that. Kat, what are you working on, Kat? You're doing Botania stuff, right?
I am making some new runes now that we've got titanium. And I plan on making I have to look up the name. I always forget what it's called.
Yeah, I'm going to say it wrong
The
too.
Hyacinth. To start getting some passive princesses.
Very, very cool. Oh, that's right. You were working on ammonia. I saw in chat you were doing that. Yeah. 16 LCRs. That's crazy. But yeah, you do need a lot of it.
Zyden, you don't have class today?
Yeah, what up, Zy? Ask chat whether nitrogen or hydrogen would run out first. It's usually hydrogen. Turns out it was rigged through since the hydrogen had 4 times as large a buffer. Yeah, well, you started electrolyzing 1,2-dimethylbenzene, right? Which I know probably helped a good bit. Yeah, ammonia is like an incredibly big pain point. It's crazy. Okay, that's right. We need one more chest here. So whenever the block breaker breaks the printing press, it also you've got all the books and the ink sacs, and they go into this item hopper or vacuum hopper. Along with the 1/3 durability chase. So everything ends up going into this chest here.
What did I do wrong?
And so we can set this to extract on blue. Oh, whoop, not that way. We can insert these on blue, though. So these... I'm going to have to go grab this stuff here. This is where our books and ink sacs are going to go. Ammonia also takes exactly 16 times longer to make than nitric acid. I did not know that. That's actually really good information to know. Let me mix oxygen, nitrogen, and water for nitric acid. Yeah, I was just talking about how... Don't you use nitric acid to make industrial TNT?
Too soon to
the
talk about
nitration
industrial
mixture.
TNT.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to make nitric acid right now. You can use yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's why Kat made an explosion, because she was trying to make the explosive bee. Whoops. But it's okay. I know you're not the only person who's done that, Kat. We've all had our own. Soon. I know, right? We've all had our own explosions of varying kinds. Okay, did I lock these? Okay, yeah. So we got our ink sacks, we got our books. We're going to extract everything out of this chest on blue. And then this is probably the most important part here. So we need 2 item filters on this. So this is also going to be insert on blue. We can extract this on purple. So the 33% durability chase is going to insert here. So that's the only thing we want going in here. Then the only thing we want coming out is the full durability one. There we go. And then we're extracting on purple. We want the purple one to go in here, into this chest. And this is where the golem comes in. You're making 32 diamond chests because I ran out of storage again. Yeah, if you've got like a steady source of diamonds from like a mob farm or something, like Kat and I had a ton of diamond chests on this run. It was super nice to have. You need to go earlier than yesterday, nearly 1 hour earlier? That sucks. And all the diamond... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the diamond chests are like a future investment, right? That's the way I saw it as well. Okay. Let me try to not screw this up. Actually, I did forget. We need to put our little runic whitelist inside here. So the thing we want is we want to ignore NTB, we want to ignore quantity, but we don't want to ignore metadata because we want it to detect the durability. Oh, it's going to make me, I have to get the actual item, isn't it? Oh, boo. Okay, we can do that. Let's go find our chase here. And let's just craft 2 books real quick. So basically, this is going to like send a redstone signal whenever it's at 33% to the block breaker. I'd never used this before, this tally box from... How do you all say it? Automagy or automagy? What was the other way I was saying it?
I don't remember how you were thinking to say it before.
Automagy? I'm hearing some echo, by the way, Kat.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were just talking about the new compressed chest recipe, which is mildly annoying. Not really sure if that was necessary to change, but yeah. Sometimes it be that way. Okay, there we go. So let's break this real quick. Let's put our little runic whitelist in here. And then let's test this out. Let's put the 33% thing here. And yep, perfect. See, we get a redstone signal. That is awesome. And then if I put this redstone here, this block breaker should activate. Oh, but it's not doing it. Wait, why? Why? Do I have this in the wrong orientation? Auto Magi. Yeah.
See, that's how I think
I
it's
guess,
said.
yeah, you had it right, Kat. Oh no, why is this not working? Does the signal need to be pointing into it? Yeah, like... It's weird because I totally had this. Like, it was connecting up exactly the right way. Like, with this like 3 redstone right here. Maybe I should just use the, what do you call that stuff? Yo, what up, Sabin? How's it going? Enchanted raid.
That's really cute.
Oh, that's super fancy. Hope you had a good stream. And maybe I'll just use the red alloy wire instead. Yeah, right now we're working on a little Fortune 3 book farm here. Okay, that's not wanting to... There we go. Okay, now it's working. Okay. I don't know why it was acting the way it did. Put the wire right on the block. I could have done that too, yeah. But this is totally working now, so I'm going to take this as a win. Let's see. We can also test a little bit of this out here. So we're extracting on blue, inserting on blue, match metadata. See, right now I've got another problem, which is this chase. It's at 33% durability, right? And it's not going in here. Let's try that. Okay, now it went in. Okay. Maybe it's just not liking the weird stuff I saved here in any guy. Need to use the actual item. There we go. And then now it went to the drawer. Perfect. All right. Need to get Fortune 3 on your MV loot bags. Yeah, MV loot bags are pretty good. Repeater. Yeah, Ben. That also would have worked. For sure. I'm personally, like, pretty happy that this works at this point, so... I don't want to mess with it anymore if I don't have to. It works. Don't touch. Okay. Would have raised the block behind the block breaker and placed redstone in the block. Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely several ways to work around it. Good ideas for sure. Okay, so if I put this back on extract... Put our printing press back there. So one thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put one of those little flowers that cancels out the ring of magnetization. So that's currently messing with this. I don't want my magnet ring to work in here. But we'll get that working in a second. Okay, and so for the final part of this, let's take our chase out real quick. And then let's get our golem, and another placement of this can be a little bit finicky sometimes, so I'm going to put him right on top of the chest. Okay, great. And you get a little special necklace. There you go. Congratulations. And then block, right click, not sneaking. I think all of this is exactly the way we want it. And then we shift right click with the Golemancer's Bell. And then this did work last, you know, this printing press can be very finicky, but if I right click right there, it should theoretically work. Let's put our Fortune 3 chase. And yeah, he put it right in there. Perfect. Okay. Then the final little bit of this is we can extract on brown here. And then we're going to insert on brown here. There we go. And now it's printing away. Perfect. We should get our first book here in just a second. Yep, there we go. And then after the second book, this should break. Boom. There it goes. Printing press gets put back. Wait. That almost worked. Try this again. Actually, not sure what happened there. Okay, there's one book. There's two. And sometimes, depending on the order that the vacuum hopper takes this stuff, the item conduit will be a little bit slow with the extraction. So we're waiting on the 33% chase to get sent to the Thaumic Restorer. And, yep, it already went through. Yep, that was very quick. Oh yeah, those are great weapons value. I was really hoping that we would get the bolts, the pierce bolts, but we never got that. Sadly. We opened like 100
A lot.
Enchanted MV loot bags, something like that. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. So, yeah, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I'm going to call this Completo. And I actually didn't even check, but yeah, this is all within one chunk. Perfect. Yeah. Let me go find the original video real quick. This is from a user on YouTube called Dark_Recent, who made like a little 10-minute YouTube video on how to do this. Very simple. Very nice setup. I think the only weird part about it is like, you know, the fact that it puts a whole stack of books and ink in here that it then has to like suck back up and keep putting back, etc. That's the only janky part about this. Everything else with this is fantastic. Would recommend. All right. Question to y'all, by the way, speaking of loot bags, do you all open HV loot bags? Or do you just convert them straight to EV and then IV? Because I think Kat and I are going to do the latter. HV loot bags kind of suck. I asked this question the other day. I think that was pretty much the consensus then as well.
Greg says, very good setup to sustain loot bag gambling addiction.
Exactly. We are preparing for the IV loot bags later on. Yeah, what a cute little guy. You're doing a great job.
He is cute. He's much smaller than I thought he would be.
Oh, you were thinking like big,
Like the Iron
like
Golem.
the Iron Golem.
Yeah,
yeah. These guys are much more compact, which makes sense when you think about what they might be doing. Look at him holding his little chase. He's so proud of it. All right, Kat, how's Botania going? I'm hearing you make all those runes, I think, right?
Yes, I have been making some runes. I'm about to have to go over and check on the IC2 crops, though. I'm trying to grow some more eye bulbs so I can get some more spider eyes together.
Do we really not have spider eyes?
No, because I use them all for witchery.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. You open HV1s just because they drop night vision and jetpack. Yeah, that seems like the go-to things, right? But we're definitely not interested in those. Open loopbacks at the start of the tier to accelerate progress in the tier. That makes a lot of sense value. Yeah. I think we opened a couple HV. Not a whole lot. Night vision and jetpack. Nice. Very nice, Sidon. Oh, magical wood. Oh, speaking of that. I don't know when you want to do this, Cat, but to get the QED, we're going to need to go fight a bunch of those Twilight Forest bosses.
I'm down for that whenever. I was telling you not long ago that I thought we needed to go ahead and take care of those.
Yeah. Maybe we do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Definitely want to make some magnum torches.
Yeah.
We're totally going to take advantage of that Stargate rule where you can turn off mob spawning once you get to IV. But until then, we're going to be in IV for or EV for a very long time. So. Yeah, the QED is for making the magnum torches. There's not a lot of recipes to it, really. There's the magnum torch. There's energy transfer node. I don't even know if anybody ever uses this. There's like an ender quarry, a pump, inverted obsidian. I don't even know what that does. What the heck is this? Okay. Triple compressed glowstone. Uh-huh. Sure. Basically magnum torches. Don't care about the Stargate roll, to be honest. I mean, I generally feel the same way, but it's also one of those things where it's like, oh, maybe I changed my mind, 2,000 hours later about that, right? So might as well follow the rules. Unless there's like a really good reason not to. By IV, you can do game rule, do mob spawn false. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you added twist space volants? Yeah, twist space definitely looks... You're disqualified. No Stargate roll for you. Twist space looks like a lot of fun. And Blue Canary, I definitely hear you. And we have like 3 or 4 of the LV repelators around. They are very, very nice. I don't know. I just like batch crafting the magnum torches and just kind of putting them around. Also, the magnum torches have like, I think it's like a 32 Y level radius. And I think the LV Repilator only has 16. So. Good night, Ben. Thanks for joining us.
Night,
Have a
Ben.
good night. And good night, Value. Take it easy. Thanks again for the raid.
Good night, Value.
Also, Rhino Quinn. Hello, hello. Thank you for that follow. Game GTNH currently sucks. Well, I've never gotten there. Kat and I have only gotten to ZPM before, so from what I've seen, it's a mixed bag, right?
I totally think we're going to make it past ZPM this time.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. No doubt at all. Furthest you ever got Zidane was LUV. Yeah, the difference between LUV and ZPM is not that much. Like, ZPM is actually like a pretty quick chapter. Gotta get ready for school. Right on.
Have a good day at school. Volance is asking what stopped us last time.
Something very specific. It was the lutetium. Because Kat was doing bees, but we didn't know about the Oblivion frame or anything back then. So the bee progress was very slow. So we never got the lutetium bee. And I don't know, like, any of the solutions that I had looked up at the time just looked really annoying and long-winded. I hadn't done any, thorium nuclear reactor stuff or anything like that, so I didn't have that going. I didn't want to make that annoying trash can multi-block. And so I was just like, hey, Kat, you want to start over? So we did. We started over one more time, got to like IV, and then we wanted to stream. So here we are with this world. ZPM is a joke of a chapter if you know what you're doing. Pretty much a quick trip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I wouldn't say that I really knew what I was doing, but like, it was very straightforward. One thing that I did not do, because I know you can kind of transition into using the lasers for power transportation. Never did the lasers. So that's like a whole new world to me. ZPM is mid-game, basically. That's kind of the impression I've gotten. Yeah. In-game past DTPF, yeah. Is it DTPF or... Wait, what is that thing called? Oh god, there's like all these technologically glowing blocks whenever I type in dimensional. What is that thing called? What is the garbage can multi-block? Oh gosh, maybe somebody remembers here. I don't remember. It's like the ugliest looking multi-block you could possibly imagine. So, and it does look like a trash can. But it's like basically a way of like quickly like getting radioactive decay on stuff. Samsa said that one of the U something V's was halfway. UMV? Yeah. People have got different answers, but it's kind of within that range, yeah. Okay, let's look at our checklist real quick. We got our wands. We got our golem farm. I think this is something we should have done probably before we even got to HV. once we got the HV circuits, but yeah, let's make our multi-smelter. It has been too long. This thing is like dirt cheap, so.
Oh, Volance is asking about the garbage multi-block.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, whatever multi-block like does quick radioactive decay, like a bunch of those little thorium pellets or. Yeah, you go down this whole rabbit hole of like these pebble compounds, these balls. Oh, here we go. The high temperature gas cooled reactor. This thing. It's just like a white cylinder, basically. I can't even like see it all on here. But yeah, it's like 537 europium reinforced radiation proof machine casing. This is not what I would call cheap at that stage of the game. I mean, I don't know. It's like...
Add Sunny.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Well, thank Uyaje.
Yes. Thank you. Tungsten steel. You're better off spamming 64 thorium nukes. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a terrible thing to do. Would not recommend. Yeah, there are so many things in this pack that I feel like, you know, Kat and I have played through the early game. Like, this is our 4th time, essentially, at this point. And we're still learning so many new things.
Oh, yeah.
The pack is just massive. Which is something I find really appealing about it, right? Other people may hate that about it. You ever heard of magnetohydrodynamically constrained star matter? No, can't say I have. Is that another thing that Greg just made up out of thin air with no real world counterpart? Space elevators. Yeah, I'm looking forward to stuff like that for sure. So many cool multi-blocks that got added. Dimensionally transcendent plasma force. This is what I was trying to think of earlier. Like, I definitely want to build this thing, right? It's ridiculous. But that's why it's awesome. Official Gregtech 5 ends at like UV. Yeah, that sounds right. Fusion reactor was his most late game item. Yeah, no, I know Greg didn't make. I just like to, you know, I know there's the actual GTNH mods or the people who work on GTNH who actually do it. I know it's not actually Greg. It's just fun to say Greg. All right, there we go. Multi-smelter. Let's see. Do we have any heat-proof machine casing? Not really. We should have some Invar, though. 175. Hmm. Go ahead and get that going. Let's go ahead and make some more Invar. 1, 2, 3, 4. LFTR. I'll have to look that up. Thorium reactor, huh? Oh. Wasn't Diddy looking at this today? Yeah, this is the one that requires 2 maintenance hatches. Why? 2 maintenance hatches, yeah. It's that just seems a little bit unnecessary. I don't know. That's just me. Ask author of GT++, nobody knows. Yep. Maybe nobody will ever know. Yo, Burning Lake, what up? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Did you have a good stream? Did you get your industrial coke oven up and running? I know that's easier said than done. There's a lot involved with that. Bye, Zayden. Thanks for joining us. Hope you have a good day at school.
Thank you for the follow, King Cam.
Yeah, thank you, King. Appreciate it. Oven's ready, but everything else is nowhere near done. Yeah, you got a lot of infrastructure to work on for sure. Making progress, though. See, right now I'm working on our first multi-smelter, which is definitely long overdue, but better late than never. Let's see, let's get a maintenance hatch. We need an input bus, output bus. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that'll be enough casing. What's infrastructure? We don't have that? I mean, it's all relative, right? Y'all got way more infrastructure than we do, that's for sure. I think once you make an entire plat line with megas, I think you'll be able to call that infrastructure. At least when it comes to plat line. God, you need 5,000 stainless steel burning? Oh, that is a lot. Not easy. Need help figuring out where to go next in the pack. Just got benzene setup done, and the first few quests for HV done. Any recommendations? There's so many different things you can do in HV. Like, I'm trying to think of like what Kat and I have done recently. Kat's been working a lot on bees because there's a lot of stuff that opens up, like, that you can process once you get to HV. We're actually able to get early titanium with a titanium bee. I would definitely say clean room. If you haven't done the clean room yet, Redwall, that's like the next logical step. Because you need that to make any of the advanced circuits, like the EV circuits, the IV circuits for going to the moon. You know, the moon is kind of going to be like an overarching goal. You're crafting 10 Eyes of Harmony on one assembly line.
Wow.
I mean, that sounds like really, really painful. Like more painful than Kat gathering 150 buckets of blood at the blood altar for decoration for her room. Like, yeah, more painful than that even.
It paid off.
Oh yeah, no, it totally did. I personally recommend 5,000 stainless steel. Yeah. It's nice not to have to worry about power for your EBFs. Oh wait, what am I doing? This has to have coils in the middle. Derp. We do have Canthal. Canthal's good enough for now. But we are going to need an energy hatch as well. Can make clean room small enough to fit exactly one machine. Yeah, the first clean room we made was like basically
Claustrophobic.
I mean, yeah, but it worked, right? It's basically a 5x5x5. Clean room is definitely a grind, that's for sure. If you haven't been smelting up black steel, go ahead and start doing that now. What are you doing in the kitchen, Kat? You making me a sandwich?
Some cakes.
Oh, okay.
But I can't seem to make said cakes.
Just a normal Minecraft cake, right?
Yeah.
But dude, I forgot there's a Chad bee that makes a cake.
Oh, that's funny. But I don't think that many people can make the Chad bee. Isn't that just developers?
Oh, that could be. Yep. Lame. Who do these developers think they are anyway? Jeez. Can I put an order in for 5 cheeseburgers? Absolutely. We'll get that right to you. No problem. All right. Good night, Burning. Have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. $15 by $15 is the max. That sounds right. Or you could install whatever that mod's called. Make a 63 by 63 clean room. That sounds fun. Can't imagine who would do that though.
Look at you throwing them shade.
Can you not make like the baked cake bottom? Like, what's the problem with the cake?
I can make the cake bottom, and I have, but it doesn't want to make a regular cake in that crafting bench. So, like, it's wanting me to come make it
the assembler
in an assembler.
Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, do you get the Chad bee as a reward? Okay. I suppose that makes sense. No twist space. Yeah, but you could still install it, right? Gotta go big. Okay. Let's get our HV energy hatch hooked up real quick. Oh, starting to run low on our NAC coolant cells. I knew that would happen eventually.
Sean says, guess I'm going LV for the kitchen.
Oh yeah, you're with the extractor and the macerator or whatever. Oh god, no, that's not what I wanted. I did the wrong thing. Crazy or stupid, not sure yet. Not sure which. Yeah, I mean, you know. Gotta go for the flex, right? Honestly, doing all megas for flatline, that's an even bigger flex, I would think. Although maybe I'm underestimating how difficult that clean room was. And we're also going to need an HV gas turbine. There we go. Thank you, Applied Energistics, once again. And the energy hatch right here.
Tell says that flex is going to take us an extra week in EV, probably.
Probably. I still think it's hilarious Diddy's going on vacation, being like, good luck, guys.
It's like, you guys got this.
What? It's easy. Oh, almost forgot muffler hatch. So is it true that the large gas turbines won't form? Like, so if you have pollution turned off, they won't form if you put the muffler hatch on? Because that is crazy. Good thing I'm going on vacation Wednesday. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It still blows me away that you don't need the muffler hatch. But for you, Gregtech, they form normally. That's really weird. Those multi-blocks are weird in general. I think I was saying this the other day that, like, the biggest issue I was having is, like, having something, like, I think I had a torch, like, in front of it, and you need all 9 blocks in front of the thing to be air, otherwise it won't form. Took me forever to figure that out. Okay, are we... Okay, why are we not forming? What's wrong here?
I really miss cow in a jar.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's really good. Greg says no. All right, what did I do wrong here? Controller front bottom, heating coils middle, energy hatch any bottom casing, maintenance hatch. Oh, maintenance hatch has to be on the bottom. Okay. All right, all right. There we go. Beautiful. Get some power connected to it. Most of that is your own choice, to be fair, Diddy. Everything involving the hive is Diddy's personal choices. There's an auto milker from Automagi. Ah. Did you hear that, Kat?
No, I did not know that. That is cool.
I'm trying to see if I can find it.
How interesting. Greg says glyph of bovine with thirsty tank.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's how you do it in Automagi. Okay. So what do you do? Just have like the cow right next to it or something? Like adjacent to it? I
Put
love
it in
it.
the middle of the pen.
I feel, you know how the water has to be like directly next to it? Yeah, the cow would probably have to be directly next to it as well. Yeah. That is wild. I like that. But yeah, I mean, why not? We should set that up in the kitchen.
That would be really cool.
We've
We've already got the automatic snow set up in there.
Yeah.
I do need to start working on the automatic ice setup for
Oh, the acclimatizer.
the acclimatizer stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Name the cow Bessie. Of course.
Okay, let's see how fast this is. 16 ingots. 2.5 ingots a second. That's pretty good. Sorry, what, Cat?
Hell says, keep in mind that the milk it produces is kind of weird. You're going to have to centrifuge or something like that to make it real usable milk.
Oh, I see what you mean now. I don't know if this is it exactly, but right here I'm seeing two different types of milk with like a distillery on circuit 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still very cool though. Nice. Okay. Let's make compressed chests while we still can.
Bullets,
Boom.
pasteurize or deal with the law.
Let's get an HV conveyor. To import. All right, Kat. Yep, steam oven is obsolete.
Awesome.
Oh, actually, please don't go in here. Although, if you still want to, like, you know, purify dust to go into the steam oven, you can still do it over there. But better to just bring it over to the multi-smelter when you're done. Do you need that zombie in there anymore?
Yes. Please
Okay.
leave it alone.
Okay. I will leave it alone.
I know I'm gonna have to get a lot more coagulated blood stuff for different things with blood magic.
Okay.
And probably even more with the witchery stuff. I do need to work on the demon contract and summoning demons and killing demons.
Oh, I forgot all about that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What the heck? Being buggy over here.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to put stuff in the coupler applicator. That thing is weird. That is incredibly handy, though. Yeah, you just put it in an ME chest, and then it acts like a storage that you put the dyes in. Yeah, it doesn't have to be paintballs, like Tel said. You just put normal dyes in.
Diddy says, "Hey Kat, I'm using the quick selection tool in Photoshop to delete out a section, an image, but it has some extra parts of the circle. How would I also remove that part?" How much is left? Like, it could be that you need to mess with the tolerance, and that's at the top of the screen. Make the tolerance more before you delete out that section. Or with things still like selected, you can hit delete several times and it will help remove some of those extra like bits.
I was going to say, Tel, I don't remember having to give it power either. By the way, looking at our clipboard, we got the wands, we got the golem farm going, we got multi-smelter. We did this before stream. Just had to fix a little bee processing issue. And I think we'll finish off with just like trying to get as many AE2 quests done as we can. Oh, by the way, Kat, can you start getting in the habit of turning in those technician coins for the ME glass cables?
I'm so glad you brought that up. I did forget about that.
Okay. You have any on you right now?
Let me check my backpacks.
Okay, if not, I'll bring some to you. I just gave you some.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh, Terror Ward.
Can you keep a watch on the time for me?
Yeah, sure. That's right. I need to make another one of those bees, or not bees. The flower to turn off the ring of magnetization. Let's see. What are those things called again? There's one down here. I can never remember. Floating solagnolia. That's right. Next step tomorrow is to get rubber. Rubber's huge. As soon as you get rubber, make sure you make the piston boots. These are super good. Works on cables without, but it wasn't working on pipes or machines. Oh, weird. That'd be really weird if it needed energy just to do pipes and machines. Again, sorry about that, Uriange. Yeah, no, I was just saying, when you get rubber, make sure you get your piston boots. Just 2 rubber sheets. Because these are super handy. But yeah, let's see. Burning Blossom. I don't remember if you have any Burning Blossoms back at Botania, Cat. But I'm going to take some more anyway.
Burning Blossoms? I think I've got a couple, maybe?
Okay. I'm bringing some more anyway. So.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not sure you did, so...
Did you try checking the kitchen, maybe?
No, I found some. It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Let's see. Where are... Okay, here are the petals. 1 blue, 1 red, 2 brown. Ooh, actually, let's make some more brown. There we go. Yeah, that should be everything. Oh, and Cat, I think I've already forgotten how to make it into a floating.
Oh. You're probably going to have to go back to Botania because you've got to make, you've got to make a glimmering flower and all that. You're probably better off really just looking it back up on the NEI.
Yeah, see, that's the funny thing is it doesn't really show it on NEI, so...
Have you looked up the floating flower?
So do I just make a normal, like, floating yellow flower or something like that, and then just put it in the crafting grid with the solagnolia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's the part that kind of trips me up a little bit.
The cows, give me some milk.
Pasture seeds. Do we have those? I don't think we do. Pasture seed, yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, that was now chemical. That was the wrong one. Of course.
You said we need the flux crystal. Oh, no. The Emmy glass cables, right?
Yes, correct. Yo, why isn't this working? Something's wrong with your Britannia setup.
What are you trying to do?
It's like the oh, it's going to this mana pool. Oh.
Yeah, because I'm making so many runes. I wanted it sent over here.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry to confuse you.
No, it's fine. I was just like, why is there all this charcoal spilled out on the floor here? Okay. And then I just need a piece of dirt. Okay. Oh, it has to be a glimmering one. That's right.
Yeah. I should have glowstone over there already.
We do. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Then put the Solagnolia in here. Boom. Floating Solagnolia. We got there. It works on the pipes and machines now with power. That is so weird, Volans. That's really good to know, though. Also, it will not apply the Flux cleaning one on AE2 cables without power either. Which is just snowballs. Oh, I didn't know you could do snowballs in it for that purpose. That's cool. But yeah, it sounds like if you want to avoid complications, just give it power. There we go.
Whoops.
All right, there we go. No more problems. Keep up the great work, little guy. Already got, let's see, 64 books. Uh-oh.
What?
I said great work, little guy, but okay, no, it's still working. Okay. No, never mind.
Still doing the things, huh? Let's get the compressor.
Although for some reason the enchanted books are ending up in this chest sometimes. Which is not where we want them. Oh, this can only hold 64. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Tell. Thank you. Yeah, we got our little friend. Yeah. No. Okay, so he is doing a good job. That wasn't his fault. That was my fault. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can put some upgrades on this. Or I could put a compressed chest here. I hate doing barrel upgrades. So we're making.
Do we not have any in the system or like in the chest or anything?
Yeah, but it's only going to increase it by like a stack or two, I think, right now. It's like, let's just get a compressed chest. It'll hold like 7 times or 6 times the amount, you know. Yeah. Well, maybe 3 times the amount. Drawers. Oh, will a drawer hold more than 64? Well, no, it's different with these books, right? So would an unupgraded storage drawer hold more than 64? That would definitely be nice. It's the same as a barrel. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're easier to upgrade, right?
I mean, I've still got some of the ruby upgrades lying around.
Yeah. I think I have one as well. Yeah, I've got one in my bag.
Okay.
Thank you though, Kat.
Remember, if you can't ever find one, I usually have them in that diamond chest with the bees.
Okay. Yeah, I'll remember that. Thank you. Yeah. So now we can hold 4,096. Yeah, good call, Tell. Much better. Let's get stair real quick. There we go. Fantastic. I wish you could do the same thing with the drawer where you can like make it face upward, or yeah, the same thing with the barrel. The same thing as the barrel. All right. Well, I'm glad I checked up on that. All right. So now we can complete some more AE2 quests. Like this 4K crafting storage. So is the titanium bee going again?
Yeah.
Okay, that's really good.
I guess it wasn't showing up because it was a queen and it was already in the process of working. Because once I put all the blocks back in, it showed up and it was working again.
Okay.
I'm still so mad about that. Ah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can rotate them. I know. Hey, as far as like blow up accidents go, I've done much worse before. Where I've like pretty much had no choice but to load up a backup.
Mm.
So, don't feel too bad. Oh, also got 1.25 million liters phthalic acid.
Fantastic.
Doing pretty good on that front. This takes, I totally underestimated the amount of oxygen that's required to make this stuff. That was insane. I blew through like 2 super tanks full of oxygen like it was nothing.
So are we going to do the titanium combs like in Market Square, or where do you want to process those?
Yeah, for the time being, it's just going to have to be like batched. Because we're not like making new phthalic acid. We only have so much.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably just do them manually for a while. And then once we get to the moon, we'll have a bunch of ilmenite and bauxite, and then we'll set up automatic processors for those as well. And then eventually, probably when we get to EV, we'll have a phthalic acid automated setup. And then at that point, we can automate them.
Okay.
Maybe I could set that up earlier. It's 4 LCRs. I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. Let me sleep on that one.
What am I missing? Oh.
Let's see. Oh yeah, right. Get our 4 titanium. There's our crafting unit. Is that a quest? Oh, we need to make 2 of them. Ah. Oh, you got your cake finally.
Yeah, I got some of it. I still have one in the assembler, but I'm just waiting on the cows.
Okay. And there's another basic AE loot bag. And then we just need one 4K crafting storage. Moo. Phthalic acid scoffs at your 4 million oxygen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, I was not prepared. Let's take out one of these 4Ks temporarily. And we'll make a 1K and a 4K. There we go. And then I'm pretty sure you can take the storage component back out of these things. Because I really don't want to... Oh, we're not doing auto crafting quite yet. Wait. Is that where the cake's supposed to go?
No.
Oh no. There's no way to remove that. Yeah. Yeah, not even silk touch will.
Yeah,
Actually, maybe
I was
silk touch
trying
would.
silk to see if it would fix it.
Okay, yeah.
What's wrong?
Which one are you trying to make?
Oh, it needed more snow. Okay.
Oh, okay. Every time.
I'm just having all the problems right now.
Yes, that is where we store our cake. Right on top of the runic altar. Yeah.
You know, we need a snack for later, right?
Exactly.
Craft a little, eat a little.
Botania is hard work. All right, there we go. 3 more loot bags. You know what? Let's just go ahead and open them now. I'm impatient. Actually, grab a bunch. Perfect.
That's so funny. I have not seen that flower, Fel. Fel says when you make the kikimura flower, it eats the cake for you.
Oh, I think I have seen that one before. Yeah.
We will let it eat cake.
All right. 3 AE loot bags and go. Ah, there we go. There's our ME controllers. Nice. And our trophy. Go make sure Cat gets one too.
Well, thank you.
Cake to mana is a great exchange. That's certainly unique. Hello.
Milo.
Have an ME controller.
Why, thank you.
Oh, you did
And
it.
Here, I just dropped it out for you.
Thank you.
I'll hide the trophy in another chest.
Never put it on display.
We said that we were going to put our trophies in like a trophy room this time.
Yeah,
And
that's
we've
what
got
I'm
it.
doing.
Yeah, we've got it set up at the front of our house.
Yeah, this is my side.
Mm-hmm.
This is Kat's side.
And he put most of the ones that are on my side there because I just haven't been putting them there.
Very sad. Look at the sorry state of that.
Oh gosh, Tell's talking about astral sorcery. I wish astral sorcery was in this.
Dude, that is such a cool mod. Oh, forgot all about it. I gotta go AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I am just making more runes. So now that we've got the titanium, I can actually make like these thin runes. And we'll have all the runes we need. Temper's so good, I forgot all about it. Yeah. Most of the packs that we've played before have had astral sorcery in it. And it is so freaking fun. If there's anyone in here that hasn't played with astral sorcery, you should find some kind of pack that has it because you'll like it if you like magic stuff. Astral sorcery is ARR, so it's real pained backport. Now, I'm a goob. I don't know. What do you mean by ARR? Because when I see that, it makes me think of a Realm Reborn because I've got like Final Fantasy 14 brain. And this one is Lust that I'm working on. Ah, okay. Thank you, Diddy. And Greg, I see you said that too. All rights reserved. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Really enjoyed some of these other mods. Like I've talked about it before. It's like Universe.io. I don't think many people have played that one, but that one's like really unique and it's got like a really cool like bass vibe to it. Like you actually start like in space. Like it's supposed to be like the Big Bang and you're surrounded by like black matter and stuff and you have to like mine the black matter. It's really cool. Very unique. Then Drake is coming back now.
What are you doing?
All the things.
All the things. Nice.
I'm just working on more runes.
Oh, astral sorcery is all rights reserved as well. I didn't know that.
It totally sucks.
Yeah. Plenty of good packs with it in it, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got the ME controller. I don't know really. I'm probably not going to set that up today. I did start running a little bit of cable down here. I really want to run it to the new room I've been talking about. To the west here, so toward the other side of the mountain. Yeah, this is going to be like chemical reactors and LCRs, all that kind of stuff here. More distillation towers. Probably put a little bit of auto processing here temporarily. But this is probably where like a lot of the early chemical stuff, related stuff is going to live.
Now, I don't know if you're gonna like blow a gasket with me saying this. I worry it's too thin. I feel like it needs to be wider. Like the room needs to be like wider.
Why?
Thinking back on all the machines that we've made and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like it's not going to be wide enough.
I mean, most of the machines are going to go on like the little alcoves, like there'll be like little indentions in the wall.
Oh, okay.
Along here. Yeah,
That's cool. And Diddy, you are so welcome.
Yeah, there were so many code changes in 1.8. That's my understanding. But yeah, Astral Sorcery probably never coming to GTNH, but that's okay.
That's really unfortunate.
Reminds me of a prison war. Oh god, or is that what we're gonna end up calling it? No. It's not supposed to look good
Even
right now.
Diddy said
Right.
things that too.
Okay, you know what? You guys are doubters. Just wait and see.
This is the LA County Jail.
Just wait and see. That's fine.
I think it's a really cool concept. And, you know, when he was first talking about it, he was like, I want to think of it like a mall. You know, you've got like your several stories of a mall and everything. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, right now it looks a little rough, but I'm sure by the end of it, it'll look very different from a jailhouse. You don't have to worry about getting shanked walking in there.
You guys got to think conceptually here, okay? Who's wearing the handcuffs? Okay, listen. All right, now. Everybody calm down. I wasn't looking for like, hey, that looks great. You did such a great job. Okay. All right.
Tom says you need some neon signs.
There will definitely be a theme there. Not a prison theme, though.
Emperor's tongue-in-cheek remark. That's funny. Hey, that looks so great. Such a great prison ward.
Y'all are giving Kat like way too much Schadenfreude over this. Okay,
I think it's funny.
Another basic loot bag.
Sean says, Shh, don't want Vendrick to lock us up.
That's right. You guys are gonna call me the warden from now on, okay?
Oh boy.
Let's see, crafting monitor.
But yeah, it's totally.
could
I don't
make
think it's going to
these.
be gray by the end of it.
No, of course not. Everybody knows that.
Diddy says, once again, I just want to say that you could have made that entire room in 30 seconds with World Edit instead of digging it out by hand.
There will probably be one day where we use World Edit.
When will you be okay with that? Because that really takes away his sense of accomplishment when he doesn't do that.
Probably when we're having to make like 100 Eyes of Harmony. Somewhere around there. Probably before. Right. Co-processing complete. Another loot bag. So never.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens, you know. A 140 by 140 size area just for knack fuel. That's not that big, right? Well, that is kind of big. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Boland says, quote, takes away sense of accomplishment, gives me EA vibes.
What is EA?
Like,
Oh,
I'm thinking EA Games.
what is that, like their development philosophy or something? Make The Sims the worst product imaginable.
I mean, they make it super cheaty where you can like do all the things without really doing anything. Like you can make yourself a profession, give yourself all the money you want.
When you need to paste in 30 EOHs, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Let's see.
Greg, thank you. He says it's from Reddit post where EA guy answered to post complaining about progression with that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
The most downvoted Reddit comment of all time is from EA about their Star Wars game and starts with the intent is to provide players with a sense of pride and accomplishment for unlocking different heroes.
That's really bad. That's the kind of stuff that's like written by like people who've never actually played a video game in their life. You know, we're definitely gonna need this memory card soon. I'll just go ahead and make this. We need titanium. The intent is to provide players with a sense of pride and accomplishment for unlocking different heroes, yeah. It's our memory card. Higher ups at dev companies don't play
decline
games.
of game quality is mostly due to the fact that higher ups at dev companies don't play games.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. At least we still got some real bangers last year. And this year too, if you want to count Rebirth. Quartz glass.
It's crazy all the stuff that's coming out this year.
I was just thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 again, how I need to finish that.
Yeah, you do.
I only got to the beginning of Act 3. Elden Ring DLC? Dude, I can't play those games. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I guess it's something in my brain. I'm really bad at, like, seeing or, like, remembering telegraphed moves. And those games are all about that. Also, maybe I'm just turning into a boomer who can't play video games anymore. That is always a possibility. It's 16 blank patterns. Boom.
Tell says, welcome to my camp, Ben.
I'm not alone. Reaction times are nowhere where they once were. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say that I've been feeling a little bit of that. Up, down, down, left, right. Yeah. Classic, John. I don't think I've kept up with any vanilla updates for Minecraft like in the past year or so. I feel like the last really good update was the caves and cliffs one.
That one was really good.
Yeah, you and I started building a whole like vanilla creative building world when that came out.
Mm-hmm.
The update split across 3 updates. Yeah, that really hurt them. They overplayed their hand. And they announced all that stuff. Yeah, and John's still living in 1.7.10 world. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like we're all there, right? Yeah. So, I know Tell probably knows this, but does anybody know, like, when can I realistically look forward to using applied energistics with Thaumcraft? Because, like, I don't know if I should start, like, making this type of stuff now, or... As soon as you can make the stuff. Okay. Just upload the TikTok, went back. Yes. If you say the same thing as me, you're out. It said, name a country with the letter F. Why did my mind go to Federated States of Micronesia? When I was in elementary school, I wrote a report on the Federated States of Micronesia. I don't think there was much to say in the report, though.
You know, I don't even know what that is.
It's just a set of islands that's like east of Australia, essentially.
Ah, okay.
They're like the part of the Pacific Island region. I could point to it on a map.
Well,
That counts for something.
You should share that site you go to.
Oh yeah.
Like, he does these like little tests pretty regularly. He used to do them every day, but now he's not doing it every day. But it like tests your geographical knowledge of the whole world.
Yeah, the 195 UN recognized countries. You guess where they are. That's what I call a fun afternoon.
Ah.
Really makes a difference once you can digitize your essentia. Oh yeah, I mean, Tell, you saw the problems that I was even having today. Using that alchemical, what's-a-who's it? Sporcle. Oh, I haven't seen the Sporcle one. Put a pin in that. Play that later. Aren't you international relations, Diddy? Wasn't that your thing? I can see why you'd be interested in that. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, well, I might. I've done enough research for one day. But yeah, I'll do the research for that. I'll stream, we'll check that out. See how far we can get. Oh yeah, I did have to make the MEIO port off stream when I made like a bunch of 4K cells. And that was part of this quest. Just need to make cell workbench. Let's make some titanium screws. Up to titanium plates. So bad at that quiz. You know, it was fun. Like, I think I was doing like the quiz that I linked, and I was doing it like, I don't know, every week or something like that. And then I think I didn't do it for a month, and then all of a sudden I just started forgetting a ton of them. It's so like crazy how quickly that info just goes in and out of your head unless you use it.
What are you breaking over here?
Nothing. Can you put the glowstone block there?
Right here.
Thank you.
Welcome.
All right, another loot bag. Kat, do you want to claim the loot bags that you've gotten in Applied Energistics?
Give me just a second.
Okay.
Do you want quartzite or the charged Certus quartz?
Get the charged.
Which one of these do you want?
I can only see the first three.
Well, there are 3.
Oh, okay. Energy cell, I guess.
Heck. All right. Where do you want the loot bag? Put it in
You
here.
just put them in there. I feel like you missed. There were a ton that you missed.
Grabbed
though.
a bunch yesterday.
No, but I just did some of these. Also, hey Geronimo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Basking in the glory of that tree you made? I hope. Click the eye, Cat. Because maybe it's hiding some... No, it's not. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, there's a ton of that I've completed that are not showing up for you right now. Let me disconnect and reconnect. See if that helps.
Okay.
Can you do the same?
Yeah. Didn't fix it.
That's a problem.
I mean, did we somehow like... No?
We're still in a group, right?
I don't
Party.
think so.
Oh, we're not. What the heck?
Yeah, that's odd.
Are you working on bees now, Geronimo? That's awesome. Trade passing finally done. Infrastructure grows. Mother Earth is furious. Sounds like you're having a good time. Let me try to create a new party, I guess.
That is just really weird.
So... Okay, yeah, you got... Now we're synced up, but you didn't get any of the rewards.
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, I would rather figure out that problem now than later, right? So I'm glad we saw it.
Yeah.
I guess we'll want to check up on that every now and then.
Yeah, I don't think that's happened to us before.
Not in GTNH, no. Really weird. Well, that really sucks. One of those loot bags.
Sorry, babe.
Oh, well.
Well, we can deal with that more later.
Yeah, it's okay. All right. In the meantime, we got 4 loop bags. We can just add this energy cell here for now. Where's my network tool? Hello? There it is. This is using 129 EU per tick. Oh, probably because of the 4Ks. Oh, that's right. Yeah. If I connect this. Hey, good night, Diddy. Thanks for hanging
Diddy.
out. Hope you have a good night. Now we're at 132. Okay.
See, I'm with Tell on that. Tell's like, just spawn them in, you earned them.
Yeah, we might do that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, 32 1Ks. That's insane. Jeez. All right. I'll take it. Now, can you check real quick and see if... So, 2 new quests completed. I just want to make sure they're popping up for you again.
Where are they?
Applied Energistics.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, good. All right. Anything else? Probably not. I think this is all we're going to do for Apply Logistics. You know, we actually could work on these annihilation cores. Formation cores. Let's see. It wants 16 of each. Yeah, a crafting recipe and assembler are like basically the same. How many of these Luix crystals do we have though? Oh, we got plenty. Okay. Okay, 16 of those. We're going to need a lot of these in the future. Here we go. We'll probably just go for more pure Fluix. And then we can make our first ME interfaces. That'd be nice. That's more titanium. Speaking of which, there's our like 2.5 stacks right there. Get that going in the EBF. Anything else you're gonna be working on tonight, Kat?
I am trying to hurry and finish up the Hivescent. I've got everything made except for this Essence of False Life. So I'm trying to make that right now.
Gosh, good luck making that thing work, by the way. I've been having to bring over the bottles manually to it.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know why. Nothing's clogged that I could see.
Well, I'll see in a second. I'm still trying to gather all the materials for this.
Okay.
Should have most of them. Shit. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it's not working, because now I've got all the things.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it right now. So, see that little Essentia tube coming off to the right?
Yeah.
I was putting my bottles underneath that. So.
Really lame. Okay.
And there's some extra Essentia tubes in one of those diamond chests up there if you need them.
Thanks, babe.
All right. Oh, maybe this is still a too bit of a touchy question, but we never ended up getting the explosive bee, right?
No, we did not.
That's what I thought. Okay, just checking.
I tried to repair the area as best I could, and then I left.
Yeah, you're like, I'm done.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here?
Let me come over there. Let's see.
Normally it doesn't, normally it just goes once you plug them up. It's like it's not recognizing that they're hooked up.
Huh. Dude, I don't know. This thing is so janky. Wait, now it's not even recognizing the recipe.
Well, once you click on the final result, then you see...
Oh, well, I wasn't seeing it at all at first.
Oh, well, that's weird.
You have the research for this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go get the Thumbanomicon. He's right here. I click it and it just takes me right to the page.
Yeah, you should be good then.
Exactly. What the heck is the problem?
Try like putting them in different places. Okay, well now it's taking the stuff for whatever reason. Maybe it just doesn't like. And now it's taking the metalum. It's like it doesn't like that side anymore.
That's so weird.
So I guess Here, you got the jars. Okay, let's remove these two because we don't need them anymore because it's already got it. And then put those two right there where the original two were.
Oh, wrong one. Good Lord.
Permutation.
Not that one. Not that one.
There it goes. Okay, and okay, not the Terra. This thing's way too stupid. Just put the Terra. There. Hey! How many of these do you need?
Finally, just one.
Thank God.
I know, right?
Okay.
Painful. Okay.
Good game. Alchemical construct. Well-designed machine.
It's perfect. It's wonderful. Okay, now I'm going to go back over to Britannia and finally make the Hyacinth. Yay!
It's been a journey.
Yeah, it has. Oops. I was looking down at the chat real fast and totally missed where I was trying to go.
You can't have two tubes from one alembic branch. Yeah. Now that you're saying that, yeah. Yeah, that would be normally how I hook this thing up. It's just... Do you think that's part of the problem with like the way I have it right now? Like, should I have like multiple branches? Yeah, what if I did this? Let's see. Swapping some of the tubes to be buffers to see if that helps. So like if I replace these 4 or these 5 with Essentia buffers? I guess 6 technically. Although it would have to be down here.
Awesome. Okay. Now I wonder, I don't know if this has to have mana pointed at it.
I don't know. I've lost my patience with this thing today. Have as many tubes going in as possible. Yeah. I mean, it'd still be coming off the same branch, right? But I don't know. Why not? Whatever. Ascension pump with a magic mirror. It basically pulls out the essential out of the tanks like an infusion altar in the crafting thing. You know, I've never used the magic mirror before. That can be like a really good way of transporting stuff in general, right?
Yeah.
Buffers down the incoming line. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like crafting any Essentia buffers right now, but yeah. That might be the way to go.
So we're totally going to need like some kind of like catcher thing. Like, you know how we've got over by villagers, how it picks up the diamonds. I mean, the emeralds.
Yeah, like a vacuum hopper.
Mm-hmm. Because these bees kind of drop in a like area around it.
Okay, gotcha. I can do that real quick. Let's see.
On you scoot through. What is going on here? For some reason, this mana spreader isn't wanting to work for me. Never mind, I got it fixed. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, hopefully that's like far enough away from the charcoal that it won't pick up charcoal as well.
Yeah, I hope.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah, is that not great?
That's cool. I thought it gave princesses though.
It's supposed to give some princesses. All I'm seeing right now are drones. Let me go back to the book.
Uh-oh.
Because I found this on the GTNH wiki, and it was talking about how this gives the ignoble princesses.
Ascension mirror with the ascension pump is all I need with no tubing. Oh. I'm gonna have to look into that. I've been wanting to experiment with the magic mirror anyway, so thanks for sharing that, Volans.
So it's supposed to, based on what the Botania book, I just had it in my hand, I don't remember what it's called. Based on what the book says, it drops drones, and sometimes it'll give princesses.
Okay. It's not picking up some of these, by the way, so I've got to replace it. Did you get the vacuum hopper?
Yes, I've got
okay.
both the chest and the hopper.
I think I need to put it like right here, maybe.
Well, I mean, what's kind of funny, this would actually work really well over in blood magic, where I've got the, oh god, what do you call those things? The begonias.
Mm-hmm.
So that way the pool, you've got the mana pool right there, and this Hyacinth will generate all these drones, but then you could feed it into this chest, and then the chest will end up going into the dropper and drop on the begonias. So it will like constantly be making its own drone source.
Wouldn't that be like probably mana net zero?
I don't know. I don't know how much mana it's gonna take.
Yeah, or did you
or
just
generating the bees. Oh,
knowing how that Botania author is about that stuff, I would guess that it's probably mana net zero, but maybe not. Did you get a princess?
yes, I did.
Ah, nice. Okay. Every now and then. It's like 1 out of every 20 as of right now. Well, 25.
Oh, that's still cool.
Yeah, sure.
I've never made this one before, so
That's weird that these 2 Meadows drones aren't stacking.
yeah, I noticed that with the winter drones
the-
too. I don't know why that is.
Mhm.
You've got several forests. I mean, that kind of sucks in a way.
You know,
Ooh,
I guess a filing
better
cabinet would be really good
to-
over here, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Go get one of those instead. You've got the chest.
Oh, what did I just get? I just got an infernal princess. That's pretty cool.
We need a what the heck, that flower that I just made over here.
Oh, the only problem with this is we've got the filing cabinet and it's filling up with the drones, but it will only accept the drones. So we need another filing cabinet for the princesses.
Okay. Yeah, so you could put another filing cabinet then right over here. I don't know if it would. You have a princess on you?
I've got 2.
Okay. Let's try this then. I put the other filing cabinet right here and put the princess in there. That should work. They must have different stats. Yeah, they must have. Like, it's weird though because others are stacking really well, right? The unusual, mystical. It's like inconsistent. But yeah, that should work.
Well, I think it's cool. Hopefully it'll get us a nice supply of princesses, but holy mackerel, it does eat a crap ton of mana.
Yeah. It's the price you pay.
No, Bullets, these princesses are ignoble, but you can make the hibiscus. But we can't do that yet until we fight the Gaia. And once you make the hibiscus, it will convert ignoble princesses into pristine. So that's what the long-term goal is.
They sure don't make it easy.
No, they don't. Now, if I remember right, I think it was because we were gated by the titanium, but wasn't there something we needed to make to help with the sparks? So you could transfer.
Yeah, that required titanium as well.
I don't remember what that was.
They're called augments. Yeah, it's just a titanium plate and a mana diamond, and then a specific rune like water or fire or something.
Okay.
And the one we wanted was the dispersive. So you would put the dispersive on the mana pool that's next to the redstone setup, and then it would disperse over to the other sparks mana pools.
We need mana diamond, titanium, one of these. All right, so where do I put it?
You just right click it onto the spark that's like next to the redstone stuff. Yep. There we go. So now we.
Oh, Tell says not dispersive, you want recessive. Dispersive only affects mana tablets.
Oh no! No way. Oh no.
Okay, recessive needs Rune of Earth.
That's so dumb because dispersive totally sounds like what I wanted it to do.
All right, so I just click the same spark.
I don't know if you can like shift right click it or like if you break the spark, maybe the thing will come back. Okay.
Oh no, I shift right clicked and it came off.
Okay. With the wand in hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where.
Oh, yep. See? There it goes. Yeah, good
Very
call, Tel.
nice.
Thank you. There we go. And that'll be especially useful once we want to do the Elven Gateway. Because you need those, like,
Yeah.
mana pools with the underneath the pylons and stuff.
I'm so looking forward to doing more of the Botania stuff now.
Yeah, finally.
I just keep picking up these drones. All right.
Not many
so
princesses.
We don't want the dispersive. The pylon pools you want dominant, so it sucks from other pools. Okay.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Very nice. Well, this was what I wanted to get to today, was setting this up. Is there anything
There we
else
go.
you wanted to do today?
No, I think we had a pretty productive day. Minus the little incident. That's okay. We recovered. We recovered very quickly. So
Yeah, we'll fix that area, and I'll probably just go ahead and make that be off screen.
oh, the explosive?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Well, thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. We will be back tomorrow.
Yeah, you all make this fun, as always. Definitely appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night. We're gonna send you all Ixay's way again. Hardcore Season 5, Episode 62. Still rocking.
He's doing
it.
good.
Yep.
Well, see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good night.
Peace.
I can't believe we had like 30 something people in our